Hello everyone, how you guys doing? Oh, it's that time of the week again. We get to go play Final Fantasy. I'm very excited. As always, my voice sounds questionable because I have a cold. Because I work with children. Ooh, my sock is going away. That was uncomfy. But yeah, I work with children, which means I work in a plague factory. There's 24 of them and they're always coughing and sneezing and there's just snot and stuff everywhere. They try so hard. It's so cute. Like they try to wash their hands and do all the good things, and then immediately after washing their hands, they'll rub the nose. Have I recovered from the lore bomb? No. It's a lot. I've been thinking, like, now the Asians are also, like, they're bad guy. Like, they are the bad guys, but they're still, in a way, not the bad guys. Based from their own perspective, they're just trying to get what they lost. So, of their own stories, they're the heroes, and we're all just a thing that's not supposed to be there. Obviously, from our story perspective, it's they're guys who are trying to, like, literally kill all of us. It's interesting. And he did say he wouldn't lie to us, and it's kind of funny. Emmett, I kind of trust him to not lie to me. Yeah, exactly. Are they bad guys or are they antagonists? From their perspective, we are the bad guys. I do like that they aren't just like, they're just not this overarching, horrifying evil. They have their own reason for doing things. For us, yes, massive bad guys. We don't want them to do these things that they're doing. But for like every other perspective, it's good. I'm gonna reduce the music a little bit. There we go. Yes, is Morally Grey done right? I do love Morally Grey. It makes it so much more fun. It brings more interesting storytelling when you don't have a cookie cutter bad guy who is just bad for the sake of being bad. When you have people, it is what makes it more interesting. It has to be done right though. But when it's done right, it's excellent. But I do believe it's a little bit harder to write a story that doesn't have a clear, defined bad guy and you're trying to make everybody morally grey. But we've also seen things like the Warriors of Darkness, who used to be the Warriors of Light. Like, everything they did for good, but they doomed their world, even though they were just trying to save it. Just the same as we are doing. Which does make me worry that I'm gonna end up dooming my world with all the stuff I'm trying to do, because everything my character does, he does because he wants to make things better. He wants to help people, but do we always do that? Or are we in our own way making things worse by trying to make them better? It's a thought. But all we can do really is just go on with our story and hope it works. Yeah. God. I've forgotten how this tastes. I have, for the sake of Easter, I have an Easter drink, which is a specific drink that we drink here in Iceland, usually around Easter and Christmas. So it's around Christmas, but right now they put like these, they can't be seen. They put little like chickens, baby chickens on it to, you know, Easter chicks. It's basically just kind of like a malt drink mixed with orange soda. So I also have the orange soda. Why does this vanish? It's not green, it's yellow. Alright. This is orange though, so it can be seen. And then I got some water, which also can't be seen. My green screen. Oh, maybe if I show like this side of it. Yeah, got some water also. But yeah, the good path is not always the best path. That is a good point. Well then, I'm I'm thinking we're gonna go like this today. What do you guys think? It's very simple. Kinda was feeling a little bit springy, summery. So cute little shorts and a little hoodie. Obviously we have our butterfly staff because that is adorable. I did think about if I should go as something really silly, but it's not handy for lore stuff, so we're gonna go as cute and slightly summery. Hello, Yistola. Oh, hold on. Let me eat before we go. You think it's gonna fit nicely, eh? Lovely. Maybe pastel yellow dye. Ooh. That is a thought. Let me see. Like cream yellow, maybe? Canary yellow is like 2. Vanilla. Okay, hold on. This is bone white. Wool brown. Honey. Millicorn. Coral. Cream. Palatali. Raisin, which doesn't look yellow at all. Canary. And vanilla. Canary is very yellow. Do I have any? Oh, that's just the metallic. Honey, you say? Let me see. Yeah, honey could work really well. I'm gonna go get some honey dye. Let's go to Limsa because that is the one that's easiest to get to the store in. Not now? What do you mean by not now? You want me to stay blue for now and then change later? I'm gonna buy the dye at least. Oh, I get back to the crystarium at the change. Ah, I'm such a silly bean. Of course, of course, of course. I could have just spotted there. Oh well. We should then change the flower also. We're gonna start the day with doing a little bit of glamour. See? I knew the Melisily emote would work, would work wonders. Oh, they don't have the honey one. They do have the cream one, which is this light. And then they have the halatali, which is kind of brown. And they do have the desert one, which is also kind of brown. I like the honey better. The canary is very neon. Cream works okay? How many cream do I have on me? Let's grab a few cream. And maybe some desert also. So we can play with it a bit. I'm gonna see how much it costs on the auction house to go like honey. Yellow dye. Honey yellow. Oh, it's not so expensive at all. Let's grab some honey too. Now we just need to go to my room. Because I'm gonna change it in on my plates. I have to throw my nail thing also in, because I bought these like fake nails gloves that I haven't put in my stuff yet. These ones here. I don't know if I'm ever gonna use them. Like, I would use them more if I could get, like, multiple colors. Like a rainbow theme going on or something cute like that, but... I don't know. I usually don't wear makeup or nail polish. Anything myself. But we're gonna make something cute. I feel like I'm getting the Easter vibes. Obviously, I'm gonna have to make like a massive, like super Easter outfit for next weekend. Because it's gonna be Easter. And there's probably gonna be like a research stream or two this week. Because I'm gonna use this week to actually try to get my... No, that's not what I need. Oh. Oh, this is the wrists and fingers. I wanted to put these ones in. What was I trying to say? Oh yeah, there's gonna be some research streams because I wanna try to make some videos. Because I'm gonna be traveling a little bit at the end of the month for a thing, which I don't know what to call in English. I think this looks nice. I should have a yellow. Oh, that's cute. Fits with the yellow theme. Nope. Have these like a little bit darker. Yeah, I think this might be kind of cute. I look like a little Easter chicken. So adorable. I think these are kind of the best shoes I can have right now, right? Don't have anything else that would fit better. That is the wrong outfit. I have so much trash. Yeah, I think these ones are the best ones. Except maybe... Hold on. I'm almost done, sorry. I could do these ones in yellow. No, I think I'll stick with my sandals. Alright. So we'll be yellow today because it's Easter, so everything is kind of yellow. Hey, Stola. I thought though it pains me to leave, it's time I return with you and the others to the Crystarium. Oh, sorry. But before we go, might I speak with you in private? I will await you in my chambers. Are you now gonna tell me that you think I'm about to be, like, possessed by the light stuff? Oh, how I wish you could stay, but I understand that duty calls and you must answer. Each night when I gaze up at the sunless sea, I will think of you, of Master Matoya, of all of you have done for the night blessed. Safe travels, my friend, and may the shadow keep you. Yeah. Considering the blessed have only just recovered from their encounter with the Yulmorans, Tancred and the others thought we should stay a while longer to be sure they're alright. They're such a kind and caring people, I pray they never again have to face us hardship. Oh, so they're gonna stay? I guess that makes sense. It was over here. Now please tell me she's gonna tell me the truth, though I get to know that I'm about to be possessed or something. Like, explain. Thank you for coming. I thought to keep my suspicion to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Raktika's fall, I fear they proved true, and so I must share them with you. From the first when we met at Forgone, their ether has appeared tainted, suffused with an overabundance of light, not unlike the Sin Eaters. When you defeat the Lightworthen, I fear the light was poured forth from it was not negated by Heidelin's blessing. Rather, it was absorbed into your being. Urianger also suspects as much, though he is unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain, with every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater. Greater perhaps than we can imagine. If you begin to feel anything strange, anything at all, pray inform me at once. You should hurry before the others begin to worry. Once I've sorted my things, here I will join you. Let me change my pet. Oh no, I should have a bunny with me. Should I have... Yeah, I think... Should I have a chicken or an Easter bunny? Because I have an Easter bunny. This is very cute. I also have a passaipla. I have so many cute things. Picking what to use at any given moment is so hard, guys. You have given me cute things and now my life is just difficult. It's the best kind of difficulty, but it's still difficult. But I think I'm gonna go with the bunny. Well, we can have the chicken next week. Because then we're gonna have more of an egg theme going on. I even have an egg themed outfit for Katla. But this color is also gonna be a bit more blue next week. Oh, Lahi. Always Lahi. I keep on forgetting the song exists until I go into this area. Glamour Dresser Savage unlocked. Yeah. Oh, no. So they took another patrol. Yeah, Strider, I can't wait for the new adventure profile thing. I'm so excited. I'm also so excited for the housing lottery because I have enough money to take part in it. Just barely. But I tried to buy a house this week and it didn't go well because I just got a headache from the endless clicking. So, I'm not cut out for the housing system. So I'm hoping I can just join the lottery and maybe win a house eventually. Thanks to the antidote, all those who were poisoned will make full recovery. And with the night sky returned, their prayers have at last been answered. Oh yeah, the adventure card is going to be here by then. By next Sunday. I'm so excited. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Shall we be off then? Are those certain this is best? I mean, you could stay. I'll not deny there is part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years I have lived with the blessed, learned their culture, even going so far as to adopt Master Matoya's name as my own. I but pray I did honor to it. Now is not the time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the Crystarium. Alright. I like we're slowly gathering up everybody. Actually, with this, we should have everybody. We got the twins, we got Urianger, we got Thengred, we got the new Minophilia, and we got Yustola. That is everybody we lost. Now, all we need is Tatru to just mysteriously show up here, and the gang is all back together again. Or sort of, at least. It's gonna be nice. I think glamour is one of the best things about this game. I love being able to dress up in different outfits based on the season and just things going on. Also being able to have like different minions based on what's happening, or dress my Chukaboo up in different ways. It's nice. It's a nice way to get to express yourself. I know he said he would be watching from the shadows, but doesn't it seem wrong to leave without at least telling Emmett Selch? No. Hopefully, the others will arrive before long. I mean, how are we supposed to tell him? We never know where he is, he just kinda shows up. It was passing strange to see the Crystarium so seemingly desolate, yet it appears all is well. I hope everything is well. All things considered, it's hardly a surprise that Alphino and Alisei have yet to arrive. But where is the Exarch? My friends? Oh, my friends, it's good to see you all again. Alfie! And Exarch. Alphino, it's been too long. I assume your presence here means you brought the warden... brought word of the warden hiding in Raktika? It's dead. Found and slain, you say? I should have known. Yulmore has but recently dispatched soldiers to all corners of Novrand to defend them. I'm glad to say that their efforts were wasted on the Great Wood. Speaking of Yulmore, what came of your meeting with Wothry? Oh, you know, Wothry's meeting was interesting. Yes, about that. It proved to be... Oh, hey, you okay? Exarch, you mustn't push yourself. Your time away from the tower has clearly taken its toll. No doubt you're all tired as well, having travelled so far. Why don't we all take a much-needed rest before we discuss our findings? Oh, am I gonna go talk to my ghost friend? I thought to propose the very same. After your class with the warden, you deserve a chance to recuperate. It is settled then. We reconvene after everyone has had time to settle in. Sounds like a plan. Let's go say hi to Ghost Buddy. Also, I can also take a new healer quest. Let's go grab that as we go. Because that is something very interesting. I do want to know all of the story about the poor little healing Lalafell. Oh wait, that's up here. Let me see. Kiot appears to be consuming ale with greater ferocity than usual. Huh. Lally-ho! Oh. Lally-ho! I would ask if you were here for a drink, but I know you ain't. You got that serious look about you as usual. I've got my usual here too, my 5th round of it, in fact. Ha! Why so few, you ask? Well, I stepped away from a while to do some research, but that Morin bloke kicked me right out of the cabinet of curiosity. And then banned me for life. Oh dear God, what did he do? Oh, spill just a wee bit of mead on the books and they chase you out with a fury of 1,000 floods. The man could use a drink, if you ask me. You aren't supposed to bring drinks in there. What's that glare for? Don't tell me you're siding with him over me. We're supposed to be partners. And after I worked so hard to find us new information, hey Katla, on Sophrosine, drank so much, sat with those dusty tomes until not one but both of my buttocks were numb. So, did you find anything? You know, after I went through the cabinet, your complete refusal to acknowledge anything I do is kind of comforting, actually. Anyhow, I did get some new information from a reliable source, a drinking buddy of mine. Oh, she's tickling my head with her tail. Sofrosine was seen recently in the Raktika Greatwood. If we do some of our signature ether slaying in the forest, there's a chance we'll draw it out. I figure that sitting around thinking is getting us nowhere, and research can only take us so far. So why not? Maybe fighting it together will teach us something we couldn't learn otherwise. We can't kill it, but the two of us should be more than capable of getting a few whacks in and making an escape. I fought it before and came away fine. Mostly. What do you mean by mostly? So that's the plan. Meet me at Slitherborough, then we go pummeling. I feel very concerned about all of this, but let's go do this nonetheless. To keep up with our healing story. Bunny, get off the table. I don't want to be kicked out of the bar. Okay, where would he be? Over here. Hey, yacht. And you're drinking. There you are. I didn't mention it earlier, but I've been here looking for Sofrosine before. I know most of everyone in Slitherbow, actually. Sure, they seem an odd lot at first, what with worshipping the darkness and all, but once you get to know them, share a few drinks, they're not bad folks. Make a fine wine, too. Shame you can't get it anywhere else. Anyhow, they've been helping me out while I enjoyed the local spirits. Seems that Sofrosine's shown itself in the blind forest of Ixmaya, east of here. Let's get out there and slay a few sin eaters each like we did before. See if that brings it out. Okay. That sounds like a plan. So it's over there. Holy shit, there's a lot of quests over there. I'm gonna have so many side quests to do. I'm like slowly starting to work on them. But this is a lot. I do like the side quests. I like to do them while taking my time because they usually give me more lore about an area. I play through them on this character, but I do have a second character where I'm also slowly playing through the story, where I'm gonna what's it called? Where I'm not gonna do the side quests, basically. Sorry, my brain just went kaput. Forgot all the words I'm trying to say. Leave me alone. I'm minding my own business and you can mind yours. I am just here to kill sin eaters, not random fauna. Okay. Come now. I'm out to play. Thank you. Watch me summon up everything in the area. Oh, I should get Katla to fight with me. Katla! Give me an assistance, please. Ooh. Oh, pass off with the AoE stuff. I don't want to have to move. Curse of being a casting class. Alright. They are dead. And Giot should have gotten some. So now it's the matter if she shows up. Yeah? Oh. Þú segir ekki? Okay. Cat says hi. In-game Katla helps us fight. Out-of-game Katla hides below my microphone. Hello. She wants me to cuddle her, but it's not really easy right now. Oh, I'm just out of range. Let me run over here. Nee. ekki nutta þér utan í mikrofónin. Þú voru að setjast. So I'm trying to get the cat to like find a position to take a nap in. Hvernig viltu vera? Já. Nei. Ok. Ég veit hvað þú vilt. Býta aðeins. I need to adjust myself a little bit. I know what she wants. I have like a warm blanket because it's a little bit cold these days. So she wants me to adjust the blanket basically so she can be a little koala on my front. So I need to make a pouch with my blanket to shove the cat into. Svona, betra. There we go. Now I have a little kitty koala. And all is pretty good. This is the challenge of doing things with cats. Hold on, I'll see if I can show you guys. She's down here. It doesn't show too well because of the green screen stuff, but she's there just wrapped up in a blanket. So now she's happy and she should take a nap. Which is what I'm hoping, so I can... No. If we ever reach 15 sub points, then we get a new emote and I'm gonna make a kitty emote. Because she is always here. But I might anyway and move something about. Yeah, we do need a Katla emote. I think I'm gonna sort it out today. I'll make a Katla emote. Yeah, hi. Oh. She is the best pet ever. Spoiled rotten, by the way, but she is a good one. She's also 10. So she's turning into an old lady who knows exactly what she wants and how she wants it. And she's not afraid to just yell at me until I accommodate her. So, nee. She keeps on trying to get tries to rub against my mic stand. So if we have some audio issues, then I do apologize. Cat is a little bit hard to control. She's just trying to tell you she loves you guys. Alright, cute. I see you kill things. Right, that looks good. Well, not good, but you take my meaning. Now we settle in and hope the Sofracine's feeling charitable today. Yeah, that's all we can do. She should show up. Where is it? I'm nearly out of wine. Ah, there. Don't forget, we still need to find out how it does what it does, so make sure you're watching, not just wallowing. I'm gonna do that. I don't know if I feel ready to fight her, though. I mean, she hasn't really done anything to me. Oh, it might give me some memories, which is nice. Hello. Watch closely. Wait for it. There. Okay. He wakes them up. Why doesn't it fix the other one, though? Well, it makes our life easier, I guess. Charge! Take down the weakling first. Sure. I'm done with this fight. I'm gonna turn the cat around so she has her back to the mic, so she stops trying to rub against it. We will have to do a little bit of an adjustment. And then next weekend, I promise I will have Katla emote ready. Especially because Katla is in pretty much every video game I play. If I have a pet with me. No matter the cat, like the pet's gender or species, every companion pet is Katla. Because he is my buddy. Now, for Sofrasin to... Oh, shite. How does it do that so fast? It probably has quickest. Right, divide and conquer then. You take Sofrasin. Perfect. I'm gonna put this on ground for us. Hello. I'm gonna... just attack you. You're actually doing a lot of damage. Oh, interesting. She actually still uses the old visuals of the attacks. She's still using the rock version. Oh. Did we kill it? I didn't mean to kill it. I'm so sorry. Oh, no, no, no. Did we do it? Ah. Of course not. Helium magic is so annoying. No offense intended. None taken. Hi. Melicity? Oh, not again. I'm sorry, I think I'm gonna pass out right now. Oh, this is when she was still wearing her helmet. So, this is the Guardian? You excited, Lamit? Yes, of course. I've come this far, and I will claim the legacy of Ronka. Wait, relive the... Oh, I'm playing her. Will follow your lead? Sure. What do I have? I have healing. I have an Asuna. Okay. I have 1 damage attack. Yeah, this is fine. I think this was... like so, and then we're gonna have to... Who is the tank, by the way? Oh, Silva is the tank. For some reason, I just kept on thinking that Albert was the tank in the group, but he's a warrior? But Silva is a paladin, so... So I do wonder if it is a little bit different in this realm. Or maybe they're just both tanks and he's just off-tanking. I don't know what's coming up, but it can't be good. I don't know. I want to know why she stopped wearing her helmet, though. Get you up. Oh, oh. Oh, you have Doom? That is a really bad thing to have right now. I don't have any... Oh! She's using a limit break. Good job! Oh, this thing is what I want. It's going for you, Lamit. Come here. Yep. I'm so sorry after everything you did for me. Wait, I just died? Okay, let's go this on very easy. Why? I stood behind Arbert. Wasn't that what I was supposed to do? I must have messed up somehow. Okay, let's... Oh no, we have to do this thing again. Why doesn't have doesn't it have checkpoints? That would make things so much easier. Alright. Well, this should be faster because we're doing it on the easy now, because it just allows us to do it faster and I can't be asked to wait. Katla has fallen asleep, so I can't really move her. I am now stuck with a sleepy cat. Okay. Now I should be able to skip this cutscene. We're just gonna nuke this thing. Can't die if I kill it first. But still, I need to keep a really close eye on Arbert and the others, in case either of them have Doom. Oh, Brenda, you are actually... Oh, you can't move. Hold on. Let me... Oops. Okay, I'm still alive, so it's okay. I don't like that I don't have them here, because usually when I'm healing, I rely a lot of having my team members here in a line. So I can check out their health at a quick glance and also see if there's anything I need to dispel of them. It's really... Oh, hey. Okay, now I need to figure out like who is talking Who tells me to come behind them? Yeah, Sylvia says it. Okay. I went behind the wrong person. Oh. Oh, Sylvia's dying. I know. I'm keeping you alive. Don't worry. Everyone's alright? All's well. Now let's get what we came for. The lost restorative magic of Vronka. They were so cute back in the day. Can you sense the power in it? Yes. There's no mistake, Sylvia. This is it. And my only path is forward. Wise guardian, in the name of the royal house of Vronka, I implore you, grant me your knowledge. Lamet? I did it! The spell is mine at long last! I can save my sister! Oh. And you will. We'll meet up with Brendan and Nielbert and then we'll see you home. Oh. That's so sweet. Hey! Oh, she of inferior beardliness! Eggface! Hop daughter! Get it together for stone's sake! Gotta love it when you wake up to insults. Seeing into the past is a nice trick and all, but could you maybe, I don't know, wait until we're not in mortal peril next time? Driving Sophrosine away without pulverizing you in the bargain was no mean feat. If I weren't, well, we'd both be dead about now. I don't pick the timing. Sorry. I wish I did. I hope you learned something worthy of the trouble, at least. Sure, she was trying to save her sister. So Lamet was after a spell from old Vronka. That could be the secret of Sophrosine's power. But it's hard to know for sure. Whatever Lamet did to pry the secrets out of the ruin was right complicated, by the sounds of it. And she took the power with her. To save her sister. We need to think on how we can confirm what you saw. Maybe find out what the magic actually does? Yes, over a nice mug of ale. No, meat. No, ale first, then meat. Priorities. I need to go here. Oh, she's being adorable. She sleeps most of the day. That comes with age and being a cat. But she likes to sleep on me, preferably. Which I think is really sweet. Alright, Geot. Nothing goes down so well after a fight than ale. Ain't no higher truth in this world than that. Don't give me those. Oh, there goes Geot, waxing philosophically about the ale again. Eyes, I'm doing this for your own good. It's plain that you never had a proper education. It's like this. You pick the right booze for the right job. You got your ale for before and after physical fights, of course, but you also got mead for reading, wine for singing, and you got your hard liquor for those times when you need to tell some hopster to go stick his head in the forge. Me, I'll be switching to the mead. I'm thinking I might find something about what happens to Lamit's sister, if I look through the village old annals, and hopefully I can get my hands on some historical records of Ronka. Moren be damned. I don't know what you'll be getting yourself into while I'm at it, but you make sure to bring the right drink for the job. I'll let you know when I've got something worth pursuing. I love that Lalafels in this universe are just massive drunks. I think it's hilarious. Everybody's just drunk. The right drink for the right job. It's giving me like... It's... Because it's getting warmer, she's shedding, so I have cat hair everywhere. Welcome back, miss. Returned from the lengthy excursion, I take it? Well, your room has been made ready, if you care to retire. Very good. I pray you sound sleep and pleasant dreams. I hope I... Ooh. Oh, apple pie. Taking apple pie. Alright, Albert.
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
And what if that changes? What if it overwhelms me?
I'm damned if I know. It's not as if I can lift a finger to help myself, much less you. Have faith in your friends, look out for them, and hope that they look out for you. What more can you do?
It's nice to have somebody to talk to who has been in sort of the same situation.
He was telling the truth. Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal. If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will?
Potentially.
Let's pay him no mind. Lies the Ascians stock in trade. Villains, heroes, all a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge. When I saw the people of Slitherbow look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, felt good. It was moments like that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm.
I get that.
I always took comfort in that.
It's bettering everybody's life. That makes it worth it. I like that we have him to talk to. Meanwhile in Garlemald, on the shores. It's snowing. Oh, we've never gotten to see the streets before. Oh, Van Belser. And Estinia?
What did the scouts have to report? Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long. But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear...
To say nothing of Black Rose. All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
Close enough, though I have received some troubling intelligence. One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host, so the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game.
More Asians?
Something to consider at any rate. But come, there is work to be done.
Uh-oh.
These bloodless games make for poor sport. Mayhap if father... Nay. I am a stranger to him in this body. Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy. My friend. I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
Who is this? It feels like I should know who this is. But I don't. But it feels like I should know who this is. And that worries me. A lot. Father doesn't know him in this appearance. It makes me think La Habrea, but La Habrea is dead. It's one of the Asians. For a moment right now, I am stumped. It can't be La Habrea, and it can't be the guy with the sideburns, because we killed both of those. Father, my enemy, my friend in Empire? No, I am stumped. I'll have to think about it. The fuck is that? When it rains, judging by this continent, the manager of Suit has ill tidings for you. I suspect you might be awake. I could scarcely imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. An entire host of Senators appears to be advancing upon the Crystarium. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, that we are safe so long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. No. I'm more of a proactive type when it comes to fighting. Yes, I thought you might feel that way, and I cannot say that your assistance would not be less than welcome. I must remain here to disseminate information to the other residents, but you are under no such obligation, and thus free to aid any of the townsfolk who may be in distress. The Exeter tends to become a point of congregation in times of need, crowded with those seeking solace in companionship. You would have my personal gratitude if you could offer succor to those there. The Exeter, is that the other one? It will be made very clear in a while. Okay. I'll probably remember it soon. It's just... like, it's in the back of my head. I know this person. But my brain doesn't want to connect the dots right now. Few townsfolk are about, and you spy none who appear to be in distress. Melicity? Hey, Alice. I've only just returned from Amarang, yet I find the Crystarium moments from being beset by sin-eaters. Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. We restored the darkness. Well, this is fortunate coincidence. Brother, tell me you have some idea why this is happening. I may, but for the moment we'll need to postpone such discussion in favor of action. The Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he is able to do so should be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed about the Crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. In which case, 3 pairs of hands would do better than 1. Very well. I'll take the ones to the south. Okay. I shall deal with the northern apparatus, then will you handle the western 2? They enhance the platform extending from the upper levels of the Ethred Plaza. Sure. Do I have to play them? Either way, let's hurry up and do that. I mean, it is daytime, so sin-eaters can obviously move around during the day. I need to go... yeah, I need to go up. It's interesting how they can make me feel so stressed out with just messing up the music. Okay, here, and then I can go out on the platform. Should be on this one. Okay, there's one. The other one is probably like up there, or... oh, we're probably on that one over there. Because there's another one. Okay, Encore. Let's just do the thing with you. It looks like a music box. Kinda. Despite having very little idea as to how it functions, it appears that you have activated the device successfully. Good. Yeah, I think it's the other one over there. Sprint! I have tiny legs, which makes this hard. And the music is making me stressed. I don't want the people here to die. I really don't want the people here to die. I like the Crystarium and I don't want it to be attacked. I can deal with all the other places, but I don't want the Crystarium to be messed with. Because it's such a good safe haven. Yeah, this would have taken forever for Alfie to do alone. Ooh, nice.
Senator sighted! They're coming!
Shoot. Alright, I'm coming. I'll kill them. You don't have to worry, just don't let them bite you or touch you or be generally anywhere near you and you will be fine. Oh, there's a lot of them. But we got a barrier up, so it should be okay, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
How long, though?
That's good news for the Crystarian, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field.
I did not think of that.
Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
Mm-hmm. That's good thinking. There of course are smaller settlements outside. That's not good. We have to join the vanguard as soon as possible. If the number of Ethers we just saw is an indication, we'll be facing a formidable host. Hold on, I wanna say hi to Alice first. If Alphino is opting to act first and speak later, I don't doubt the urgency of the situation. Let's go! Let's go, let's do this! Oh, it's raining! Yay! Oh, there's a lot of Sin-Eaters. I should have brought a raincoat. What lovely weather! Just what we needed. Yep. It seems the battle has already begun in earnest. Make haste! It's cloudy, so no sun. Could be good. Crystarian forces are engaging the Sin-Eaters at various locations across Lakeland. Assist them in defeating the Ethers before they are decimated. Alright. Let's do this. Can I... Oh. Okay. Alice heard shouting.
Give it our all.
We will. We will. Come on. We'll need our help. Okay, step one. Heal you. I mean, Abe, am I wrong? It's raining. Raincoat would have been handy. Never hurts to be properly dressed.
Help is at hand.
Yep. Are you okay? I'm gonna give him a regen so he should hopefully heal up. Can't sprint. Ah. Oh, you're actually dying. Don't die. Don't die. Okay. We're just gonna follow Alice. It seems she knows where to go. Gosh, the horses are just... Can't I help these? Where are you guys going? Those eaters, they're moving toward Radskaram. We should follow, but we cannot neglect those in need of aid. Indeed. Let's go like so. And just spam this. Oh my god, I can see just people are dying everywhere. I don't like that. I'm worried how fast this number keeps on going down.
Leave the healing to me.
You sure? Because you're not doing such a great job at healing, so I'm just assisting you with it. No reason for us not both to heal. Oh, shoot. There we go. Some of these I can't really activate at all. A timely arrival, Melicity. I have my hands full here. Hey! An own magic certifies to 80 Stola. I bid thee offer succor to the guards. Yeah, sure. If you believe you don't need help with that one, I will happily help the guards. Let me throw a regen on you also. Oh, this guard is dying. Let me just kick you up a bit. Yeah, Alfie can handle like tidying up some of the healing, but I want to just make sure to get them going at least a little bit. Where are we going? I got a blood lily ready. The eaters either swells.
I shall protect thee.
Okay, C's up to something. Do I want to stay in here, maybe?
You will rue the day you cross my path. It was nothing.
Hey. What? I don't know quite what trick he means, but at least he killed the thing. So now we have just work to do. My nose is so itchy because I'm stressed and it's just the worst. It's just the worst side effect of stress for me is always itchy nose. It's so unfair. Okay, everybody's gone here. Hey Thancred, hey Minfilia! Melicity, you'll be glad to know that the locals have all taken shelter. Nevertheless, we can't allow the eater to gain any ground with... Okay. Don't worry. I don't plan to let the eaters go anywhere near the locals. This is what I do. I kill things that want to hurt innocent people. And while I don't always know if I'm doing the right thing, all I can do is just keep on going and hope it turns out right. And then pray my nose stops itching one day. Oh, there's another one. I wonder how many are gonna be cursed to become Sin Eaters after this. Also, we're down to 53. Okay, they're gonna... Thancred and Menphilia are following the Ether. We lost too many already. We must hurry. You don't say. These Eaters are too organized. They cannot merely be acting on instinct. No. There is a light Vorten. Somewhere. And that is what I'm worried about. There's too many of them not to be someone gathering them. It is as we feared. But our task is, as it ever was, turn the tide. Indeed. The lives of the wounded are in our hands. Okay, so what do I do? Oh, I need to kill the Sin Eaters within the circle, I guess? Okay. We're just gonna spam Holy. Who is the one doing the Hia sound? I swear it's just the worst sound in the game. Okay. You'll be fine.
On your feet.
Okay. They don't even care about me. Oh! Hold on.
Will not be outdone.
There we go. Sorry about that. That was my phone. Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. That was a really bad timing for a phone call. It's just my university. They're doing a little research on like how how students are faring after graduating. So they're asking those who graduated in 2020, and I apparently am on the list. So they're gonna call me tomorrow because this is a really bad timing. Looking for that. These guys. Can I just? Oh, no, 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 no. So many.
My strength is yours.
May the 12 guide you.
The stars shall grant thee succor.
Let's give them
I
a
think
show.
it's just a wonder we're still alive.
With heart and steel.
Oh, that was bright. Please die. Exactly. I told her like, can you call tomorrow? Just any time. He was like, ah, sure. Like, good. And I did not want to explain to her that I'm currently trying to save a world. Not my world, but another world. But it's really important that we save it. And it's just, this is a really bad timing to be asking, like, answering questions. Good job, Minfilia. She's getting so good at this.
There are so many.
Yes, but you still, like, good form.
God damn it!
Uh-oh. Ah, the Asians, yes, they are sneaky like that.
Leader!
Oh. This doesn't bode well. She's injured.
Hold on.
They turned on me.
Oh. These were her men. Holy shit. Oh, Thancred.
This one is mine!
Wait, is that the Light Warden? Because he's not immune. We are really losing. We are losing. That is bad. That is bad. It got to suck being Arbert right now.
We
Can't
need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
Run! Run, damn you!
They can't hear
The
you.
Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now.
God damn it! Please let this work. Please let this work.
No, no, no! Stay back! Stay back!
Help! Help! Anyone! Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy? Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
I'm guessing in the end we did win. It seems we've driven them back, for the time being at least. The wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead as well, of course. Those whose body remain anyway. No, that was not an easy watch at all. That was hard. Alice is contemplating all that must yet be done in the wake of the battle. The others are helping to treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, you simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall. I'm sure you're fit to fall over after what you've been through. God knows I am. But if you could see a few of the patients, it would be enormous help. Captain Lena is about somewhere, so you might also consider asking her if there are any other outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. Yep. We all have to pitch in right now. Oh, there's Alfie. Bear it just a moment longer. Can I heal you? No? With tear-filled eyes, the prone man gazes up at you. His fingers twitch as if to reach for you, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand. Can I not heal him? I feel so useless right now. Anguished guard. Even the bunny is trying to help him. Thank you, but it's too late. One of them, it got me. If I turn, please kill me, I beg you. Yeah. I mean, how many of them are already dead, even though if they're still walking about? Like, that's the scary thing, is they might still be alive, but they really aren't. Just waiting to turn. Hey. Hey there. You're okay. Don't touch me. I killed her. I killed her. She was one of them, I know, but it... I'm sorry. I don't know what I can do for them. Hey, Lena. Are you? Did they get you?
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
Can I help? No, I'm fine. How are you feeling?
Injuries are part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me.
You're a bit more than a little injured, aren't you?
I am fine.
No, you're not. You're on the ground.
Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most.
Oh.
We've come so far, so goddamn far! I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium!
We're trying to have a moment here.
What has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance. The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering, a paradise where man and sin-eater might live in peace and harmony.
I don't know if it's possible to sigh any more disdainfully. I fucking hate that guy.
Our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity.
Can we shoot them down?
You not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my sin-eaters. It is only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
That guy sucks. Can't wait to kill him. Ah, I'm level 77 now. Good to know. You. Lena is gazing solemnly upwards, and it's not difficult to guess what occupies her mind. The airships. Baltry's ship is already gone. How flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties. Especially not now. If I may, could I ask that you seek a Thancred and Minfilia for me? They endanger themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Thancred in particular sustained quite an injury from the Sin-Eater. I would not be surprised if he were in Spikira still. Please give them my thanks. Thancred is okay, right? Because that was one of those angel Sin-Eaters, which can like turn people, but he's alright, right? I would very much like to see Thancred right now and confirm that he is alright and is gonna be alright and I don't have to worry about anything. Well, he's sitting up, that's good. Hello, Thancred. You here for me? I'm sorry to put you to the trouble. I'm fine, really. The Eater landed an unfortunate solid blow, but the healers here have done wonders. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taking it well. Could I ask you to speak with her? My attempts to reach out seems to have had the opposite effect. She's gone off to the Hortorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs for Sesamil, but just talk to her, will you? Yeah. Okay, so he seems to be fine. Oh, okay. Because I think, like, he would tell me right away if he was you know, that kind of infected. Oh, the sad music is just so sad. Minfilia? You are down here somewhere? She is. Honey. It's okay. I've seen Thengrid go through worse. Once he was naked even. Minfilia appears to be lost in thought. Perhaps a gentle poke would get her attention. Poke? Eep! Oh! Felicity! What are you doing here? Thengrid sent me? Thengrid? It's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless and now... it's my fault. You can make up for it by being there for him. Are you sure? I've brought him nothing but trouble thus far. And what if it's worse next time? All I do is make mistakes, put others in danger. I'm sure that he'll resent me for being this weak. Maybe he already does. But you're right. I can still help, if only by seeing these herbs safely to Casamil. These are the only two left on the list, but I need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low and I can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the others? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with soft leaves that are very fragrant, in an unmistakably medicinal way, I was told. We only need 2 sprigs or so. Once you've got them, you can bring them directly to Chesmeal. Whoever gets there first can explain that the other will be back shortly. Thank you. I appreciate your help. That is not a very distinct description. A distinct medical smell? Is this the thing? The plant has soft leaves and smells strongly medicinal. Okay. That one looks different. This plant has soft leaves and smells strongly medicinal. Okay. I don't know shit about plants. You would send me out to, like, fetch herbs like this? I could bring in potion ivy without knowing. So many stairs. Okay. Let's bring back the herbs and... oh, Minfilia is here with Thengrid. Hey. I see you got roped into helping. Some things never change, eh? I asked someone who looked like they knew what they were doing, and they pointed me towards the herb I was looking for right away. I hope you didn't have too much trouble with yours. No, there's no problem. Ah, Minfilia told me you would be bringing the rest. Yeah, this thing. Soft leaves. Smells like medicine. Marvelous! With this I can replenish our stores of medicine. We're struggling to keep up with the numbers of wounded that are being brought in. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patient's face makes plain that it was a horrible battle. And we're still fighting it, I suppose. Though with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. But we'll win, I promise you that. Thank you. Oh, they're up. It seems that I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield. when you just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With Bagheris in good working order, the Crystarian people will be well cared for. More lie ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone, but that's a matter of discussion with the Exarch. What? You know the Exarch? We do? Was there something you needed? I need you to tell him something for me. My dearest friend, you see, he was there on the battlefield with me, but the only the one of us is here to speak of it. At the end, before the wounds killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what Vothir said is true. If our losses were just desert, and we doom ourselves to worst by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness, in the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they've done is wrong, and I don't think we're wrong to fight with them either. My friend, he smiled in the end, just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. So I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up. Don't give in, please. I'll tell him, you have my word. Oh, I think the Exarch really needs to hear that. You're not gonna be crying now. No? No. We're not doing that. If I was stronger, how many people would still be alive? Thancred seems keen to quit the infirmary. If you're ready, why not go ahead to the ocular? You can keep the Exarch company while I fetch Alphino. Don't worry, I mean to borrow the swiftest armor I can find, so we shouldn't keep you long. He's here to pass on the message. No, I don't cry very much. I get sometimes a little bit teary, but I usually don't cry much. I get very sad, but my body doesn't wanna... My body usually doesn't wanna, like, go with it. But there I got tearing up and I don't... And it's just... It's uncomfy. I think it's also... It's different to cry on stream than to cry when you're alone. Because on stream you're always kind of performing, so it's hard to let the body relax, I guess. Because you're always a little bit focusing on the whole streaming thing. So I guess that kind of helps stop you from crying, which is nice, but you never know. Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you, though I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have you to thanks for plucking them from the jaws of death. Would that they had not needed saving to begin with, but the responsibility for that lives with me. Oh, Abe, you were the same? Because your boyfriend was near you. But now you just cry a lot? Yeah, I think it's healthy to be able to cry a lot. Being able to express your emotions naturally is a good thing. I think with time, when I get more accustomed to streaming, like I know I've been streaming for like closing in on a year now, but it's different. If I cry, blame it on the cold or allergies. One of your soldiers said that? Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from what must be done. Now least of all. Though I mourn the loss, I will not lose myself to grief. And even should regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path I have chosen to its end. We will have some time before the others arrive, if you would like to talk. You're allowed to want some support also. And if I were to confess any doubt I might harbor, no one need ever know? No, I believe you have enough burden without my adding to them. Nevertheless, thank you. Oh, come on. We can like be stressed out together.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Hey, Emmett. He's looking sad.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects.
That is true.
There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose. But it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armorang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Armorang. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
That could be our next step
Even
then.
should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser Sin Eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a Sin Eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison.
You
To
see
the
them?
real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia.
Oh no. You can't be seriously thinking about that.
If we travel to Armoreng, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do! I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation, but it all makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be? Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Armoreng we go.
I'll meet you at the gates.
I don't like this. If this is the course you have agreed on, I will not object. Though I'm afraid it will be difficult for us to spare any of the guards to accompany you. I can but promise that you will be well looked after upon your return. You see to it that you do return, alright? Yeah? If I had only been able to locate Colusius Lightwarden, it might not have come to this. I can't imagine what Thancred must be feeling to behave this way. To say he's changed since coming here would be an understatement. He may as well be a different person. He reminds me of father. He argues with us for months about our plans to go to Eorzea, but in the end, he accepted our decision. I do hope he's doing well. He's doing well. Minfilia demonstrated impressive resolve just now. It seems that she understands what must be done, though I do wonder if she truly is prepared to make the choice. Should she falter, it will fall to Thancred to guide her, however much he wishes it were otherwise. Though Thancred hath long known whither this path doth lead, his journey hath brought him no closer to acceptance. Will you never grow tired of shuffling your feet? If you have something to ask me, ask. Oh, can you tell me about Zodiark? As I told you before, Zodiark is the creation of my people, the first people. We summoned him, and your kind might summon a primal, albeit an infinitely more powerful one. And like one of your primals, he tempered us. It was only natural. There is no resisting such power. And so we Ascians came to exist solely to bring about the rule of darkness, his darkness. Of course, some will call us evil for it, and they would be fools, though that is only to be expected given their innate inability to conceive of the nature of our universe. But I do believe I'm repeating myself. Do you not trust me to speak honestly? Do you hope to catch me in a lie? Really, I have no need of deception. And even if I did, I assure you, you would find it quite indistinguishable from the truth. I'm sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. I don't like this. I don't want old Minfilia back. I'm sorry, but she's dead. I've accepted that. She's dead and gone. This is a completely new person and she deserves to get to live. I have a bad feeling about this and I don't like it. Wait. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, he looks like Gara. The one that's inside the Crystal Tower. Based on the artwork I've seen, I'm guessing he is gonna come back. Though I don't know how, but I've seen him on some of the official artwork. Or at least what I think is him. Sorry for the wait. I'm ready now. And you're sure you want to do this? Completely sure? Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger, strong enough to face my destiny. And I want to believe that I can play a part in saving the world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe it too. When you put it that way, how could we not? It is your decision to make. Just be sure that you are prepared when the time comes. If all are assembled, shall we depart? We'll follow your lead. What route would you have us take? About that, there is something I neglected to mention. Oh? I saw a Yulmoran airship coming in to land over Amarang while I was on my way back to the Crystarium. No doubt the same vessel that bore Wothri's forces to Raktika. Meaning we can expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey through the region? Great. Lovely. Right, now, Nabath Areng lies in the southern reaches of Amareng, and there are two routes we can take there. The first is the eastern route, which would lead us past Mortsuk. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the hills of Amber. Minfilia and I took the eastern route last time. Yes, that's the more well-trodden path. It also makes for easier traversal of the Nabath Severance. But we can't use it. If we did, we would need to cross the Severance from a point nearby the inn at Journey's End. If the Yulmorans caught wind of our approach, it would be very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patients, and we can be sure their activities would not meet with Wothri's approval. No, they would not. It will make the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the hills of Amber in the west, I will draw the Yulmorans' attention elsewhere, to an area in the east that I know to be uninhabited. That way you'll have a chance at reaching Nabath Areng unopposed and without risk to civilians. I cannot deny that this is a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? I will accompany you as well. It will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thancred will regret. Oh. Yeah, that could be handy. Well then, we'll leave the work of distraction of Others' forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it's best that we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid path under our feet. We'll borrow a few ammo for our own journey. I leave the rest to you, Minfilia. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint. I'm not okay if she's gonna go away. That's not okay. I don't like where I feel where the story is taking me right now. Okay, where am I trying to go? Down there. You're saying it gives me, like, I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, discovered a new location and everything. So these are the bridges. They look neat. Would that we all had thy surety of purpose. I'm not sure of the things I'm doing. I just keep on going because I have to. We'll need more to move quickly. The longer the others need to keep the Yulmorans busy, the more likely they are to be caught. There you are. The gates leading to Amareng is just up ahead. In all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the hills of Ember. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point, but we have more than enough reason to be cautious as it is. Keep an eye on Minfilia for me, would you? Yeah. Of course, I'll keep an eye out for her. So the Hills of Ember. I'm guessing just because it's part of the desert zone, so it's gonna be kind of ember colored. Who shall walk among us upon our return, I wonder? Amareng lies just beyond the gate. We need only speak to the sentry. I'm ready. Let's go. Off so soon, Mr. Small. You barely had time to recover from the barrel. Such is life, I guess. Well, if you're certain, I'm hardly in position to question you.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garrick lie the hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
Mistress Mal is very I own a brothel kind of name. I mean, I would be a great brothel owner. I would treat my girls very well. And my boys. We would serve everybody. Sounds though Mistress Alisae's logic was, I fear the road less travelled hath other perils in store for us. Well, of course. A village so near. How convenient. You're turning your back to me, honey? This place has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? But whatever else this road may be is mine to travel, and I don't plan to take a moment of the time I spent upon it for granted. Oh, I got a new headgear. This is 403. This is 409. What the hell is this? That is so weird. No. I don't think I have any flowers on me. I have the little lady's crown. No. Well, we'll be flowerless for now. Tancred is gazing with interest at the nearby village. I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing? Finding a village when we're hardly 10 paces into the hills is surprising. Stroke of luck. Especially given our recent fortunes. But you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk who live here can tell us what to expect from the roads ahead. Man, this does look western. I feel like I should get like a cowboy hat. Oh! Hey! Didn't expect it to be these guys. You sell? No, you know merchant. But then, why do I know your face? Oh, I remember you spend Wobert gold. Oh. Says the coin purse cracking. You're already a legend among more traders. You're a traveling merchant then. Can you tell us anything of this village? Of course, anything for valued customers. This place is Carrick. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After not so many, now none. So Master Gengen borrowed the village, waited in the trading post. Very convenient location. In which case, you all must be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Nabatharang ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulties reaching it? Oh yes, great difficulty. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding Nabatharang. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnel remain. Oh no. But surely there must be some way. Do you think any of the other Mord might have some sort of hidden route? Perhaps. You ask, they tell. Tell for free, even to friends of our best customer. Nice. Wonderful. Thank you for your help. Well then, best customer, let's see what information your reputation buys us. Yeah. Just as long as they don't ask me to eat worms or something, then I'm good. What do you say, Sunsun? Remember, Sunsun, next time your pocket grow heavy with coin, yes? I'll try. If we're not lucky enough to encounter anyone who knows the route to Nabatharang, perhaps they can at least point us in the direction of others who might? Can I interest you in some rock wrigglers? Plump dews and wriggly? No? Is there something else I can help you with? What do you do here? I am what we call a middle-mort between twine and crystalline mean. The crystarium is too far away for most of the miners, so I buy the gemstone and ore and sell them for a higher price. I only sell the crates, so if you're looking for individual items, try the other merchant. They have many goods for travelers like you. What kind of place is this? Garrick was once a mining town until all of the miners moved out. That's it. They were kind enough to leave their houses for us, more to use, and like we always say, waste not, want not. As you can see, there is not much here, but a lot of people travel to and fro the Crystarium pass through, mainly to rest or to use our well. It is the closest thing this place has to an oasis. Yeah. There's a Jumpmonger. Oh, that's Urian J. And then I'll talk to Rildril over there. Perhaps we ought to inquire upon the matter of Yulmoran forces in the region as well. You are welcome to use a well if you're planning to cross the desert. You should take as much as you can carry. Oh, I like them words. You wish to go to Nabareng? There is a way. Once, a gondola down from the cliff, but it was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there is nothing left and no one to use it. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt that it's a rusted wire which bear your weight. You hastily take down a memo regarding the gondola on a spare scrap of parchment. Okay, so gondola. For Nabareng, airship is best. Nothing is faster than airship. The Yulmorans have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you. Yeah. Why are people like yelling things in the chat? Though it seems somewhat superfluous to do so, you dutifully make note of Gongon's worth. Yeah. I don't want to ask the Yulmorans for help. I've got it. I lead by asking how business is, then mention you, and then ask about the route. That should work, right? Sure. I don't think there's any wrong way to do it. Do you have anything? You just... Actually, can you repair my stuff? Not much that needs to be repaired. Hello, Popol. Many people pass through Garrick. We normally see the ones from Lakeland again on the return journey, but some of them never come back. That doesn't sound good. Oh, there's probably somebody inside the house. That one doesn't have the lock on it. Hello, Schulzel. Oh, that is a surprise. Not many bound for Nabareng these days. I do know of Trolley that once went there. It used to travel between all the settlements and mines of the Hills of Ember. It is locked behind a gate, however. I assume that will have kept it from being stolen or damaged, but it also prevents it from being of much use. You take down the information regarding the trolley on a wrinkled piece of parchment before stuffing it unceremoniously back into your bag. Oh, hello, Modbon. Traditional Mord food is not for everyone, it seems. Visitors always say, too much meat, not enough vegetables. Well, we did find some things. You are so ugly that you're kind of cute. Melicity, I'm afraid I've learned little of use about how to reach Nabareng. The Yulmoran's presence, though, that's another matter. Apparently, though their army is definitely in Amareng, there have been no sighting of Yulmorans at all in the Hills of Ember. Perhaps we can take that as a sign that Alice's plan has borne fruit. Did you have better luck finding us a route forward? Yeah. These are the things I found. So, these are our options? Well, what do you think? Gate aside, the trolley seems most feasible. It does seem to be the least risky of the options. And I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. Exactly. I would like to know a bit more before we dash off to search for it, though. Perhaps Sunshun can offer some insight? Sure. Sun Sun is eyeing you with curiosity. Oh, valid customer. Where are the other modes of help? Kinda. Of a fashion, they told us of a trolley that runs to Nabathareng, at least. Hey. We're getting comfy. But am I correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself when first we asked? Yes, the gate, you see, it's impassable. Before there was a hulking thing of stone, the Talus had opened the gate, they say. But none operates as things now. I do not even know if they yet exist. I do not know, but you should travel to east of Mount Biran Mines. That is where the trolley control stands. I still see miners there from time to time, if anyone knows what happened to the Talus. It would be that. Thank you. You've been a great help. Oh. We're off to Mount Biran then. Let's hope that someone will be there to answer her questions. Yep, it's worth a shot. I like these guys. I keep on forgetting if these are the goblins or the kobolds. Because to me they kind of look the same or very similar, just different outfit, but I like these ones. I think these are gobbies though. Mayhap the Paul of Light is the root of the land's desolation, or mayhap the fault lies with the man and his insatiable greed. Sure. What a sight. Oh, pardon me, it's a bit daunting, isn't it? I guess. It's desert. The scale of the track is impressive. I'll give them that. Now we only need to follow it until we come to the mines. Yes, we're gonna follow it to the mines and then use it to get where we need to go. But yeah, these are really big tracks. There's also an aetheryte up there. Nice, nice. Leave me alone! Yeah, twine. I'm guessing the gnomes is what they're talking about, like, used to open the bowl? Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanism for dispatching the trolleys are here, just as Sun Sun said. Unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might wait for Sun Sun's mysterious miners to appear, or have a look around and see if we can deduce anything useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the latter. Something near the entrance to the mine proper caught Urianje's eyes. Meet us there if you find anything. Yeah, I think like it's best to just poke things until something works. This level can't have been designed for a person to operate. Actually, also another thought. Couldn't we just theoretically walk the tracks? Do we have to, like, get this trolley working? The track should lead us... Oh. The tracks should lead us to the right place. Also, do we want to be on the trolley if the tracks do not lead us on to the right place? Like, if they end surprisingly or something like that? I think we're just overcomplicating things by trying to ride the trolley. We should just walk the tracks. Conspicuous cup. The cup is slightly warm and fair amount of tea, steeped over long, if the color is an indication, remains within. Only talus, but... Flecks out of rust adorn the trail, but they nevertheless appear sturdy enough to bear the trolley without issue. There's a door needs opening and only talus plus trolley can do it. As in, the door is not on this side, but on the other side? Oh, so we need to use the trolley cars to open it somehow. That makes more sense. I thought the trolley was behind the door, so I couldn't figure out, like, why would we bother trying to figure out the door to get the trolley if we already have the tracks, which will get us across any gaps that we need to get past. I hope somebody knows how to drive this. Hey! I was reading things, you rude thing. I mean, we can blast most things. There are very few times where violence has not solved all of my problem in this game. The benches within suggest that this must have been a passenger car. Oddly enough, though, it is clearly old. It appears to be well maintained. So we could theoretically just use it and go, and that would be nice. Stop attacking me! I'm guessing this is Talos? Ah, Malicity, what hast thou discerned? That somebody uses this place. I see. Indeed, thine observations are consistent with mine own. But let us refrain from further discussion ere our comrades arrive. Ample evidence of recent maintenance and lukewarm tea beside. The lever of switching tracks looked like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think. It is my belief that no person is meant to. This Talos beareth more than a passing resemblance to golems of the source. Nor doth it appear to be sole example of his kind. The proliferation of Talos fragment, as well as the enormity of the mechanism here, suggest a considerable number were once in operation. Alas, this specimen is, and his fellow now lie lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them, that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. And without the aid of the talus, even if thou were somehow able to unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no means to propel it. We might not know how to repair the talus, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Whoever is maintaining the cars and rails must know something that we don't. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? Malicity, I do believe you'll find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouse on the northwestern side of the tracks. Thank you. While you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. Oh. Off we go then. So there are people here that are just hiding. Hopefully we can convince them we're actually not hostile and that we actually just want to help. Well, we don't want to help, but we need their help. We don't want to necessarily hurt them for it, we just need to steal their trolley. As people sometimes do. Hello, suspicious man. Wicked wide, where did you come from? No, never mind that. You have no business here. Of that I'm sure. Oh. Stop that now. Do we have to fight? I'm gonna win anyway. It would be easier if you didn't fight me. Ugh, what are you? I'm a Lullavel. I will kick your shins if you don't behave. Now they were gonna deal with some people to the south. And hopefully just we'll gather them all together, show them the talus and go, how do we operate this thing, please? Fresh-faced man and well-muscled man. We won't let you. That's smart. I feel a bit bad for them. They elected to take up arms against us, though the outcome was plain from the first. Yeah. Good to hear. These two weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Us? We're not the brigand here to take what isn't ours. Don't we honestly look... Do we honestly look like we need to steal? What's some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd. We're not here to rob you. We are technically here to steal the trolley. A likely story. You look well... You don't look normal, that's for certain. Thank you. You don't have any wares, so you're clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you would come all the way here is to strip the machinery for parts. Oh, Taffy, I have an idea. What if once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her unto the world's ends? On their journey they met a sorcerer and an ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be the guide, and they... What are you doing? Turned up here, somehow. I can assure you that you're being intentionally obtuse, but in the unlikely event that that's a serious conjecture, no. I suppose I am a bodyguard of sorts, but I have rather large concern than fairy tale romances. Jesus. Though I would fain hear more of their ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. Gods grant me strength. If I may, we're actually searching for the means by which to travel to Nabatharang. We're hoping that the trolley here might offer a solution. I realize that we haven't gotten off on the best of starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again... The trolley? The trolley? You should have led with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. We're both engineers in training, in fact, Yerrick and Taff, at your service. Technically, I'm a miner and he does repair work, but our true passion is the trolley. We're working with a few other folk to get it up and running again. And before you ask, yes, it's true that there's little in need of transport here these days, but that's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical innovation to dust. The mere sight of travelling the track once again would make hearts sore, mark my word. They're adorable. You'll hear no argument from us. What progress have you made thus far? And not as much as we like, truth be told. Well, is there anything we could do to assist you? We could gather materials or help put pieces together. It's a sight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you would understand. He's the only one with full knowledge of the trolley's operation. I suppose you could speak with him if you like. We'll introduce you. Is that the guy I beat up? Very well, our options are limited, and if this Magnus can explain whatever is preventing the trolley from being restored, I would like to hear it. Right, it looks like you'll be following us back to Twine then. Oh, nice. And I got a new chess piece, which is 409. 406, okay. Maybe that will make the headpiece look better. Okay, that is kind of cute. Do I... Hold on. No. This color, this is color. Oh, do I have no other pants I could use? I know I'm in a desert wearing earmuffs, but I am just so adorable. Hold on, if I go... Wait. If I just remove this glamour, what will I then look like? Okay. And then the shoes. No, no, no. That's adorable. I am so overdressed for this area. No, I mean, technically at the desert, you want to be kind of dressed head to toe to shield your body from the sun. But yeah, I'm wearing a surprising amount of furs and stuff for somebody in the desert. To be honest, I'm impressed that you thought of the trolley to begin with. So few seem to these days. Too used to living without it, I suppose. Yeah, I think we're gonna like link to the Aetheryte shard and then we're gonna fast travel anywhere to change back into our yellow glamour. Taffy is ready to guide you to Twine, where you might meet the mysterious Magnus. If you're ready, we can leave right now. Though you haven't seen another fellow around here, have you? I thought he'd come out by now. I beat him up. You think he'll be alright? That's well, I suppose we did force your hand a bit. I'll have to look just in case. You go on ahead, Taffy. Alright, looks like it will just be you, lot then, and me. Try not to let anything take a bite out of you on the way out of the rail yard. I'll do my best. Yeah, I look like I'm boiling. But like, that's definitely a cute hat for like colder climates. So let's run to the town. Do the Aetheryte and change. I would like to wear something a little bit lighter in the desert. It's so quiet. Wait. Wait. The quest is over there. Oh, buzz off. I'm being attacked by a goat and a bird. Please go away. Please go away. Thank you. Damn the Smurfs. Did he have to jump me so hard? I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Not to be done about it now, though. I've pointed you overeager companion in the right direction. and they're gone ahead. So we need to get moving. Normally we walked atop the tracks, but seeing as the young lady has much shorter stride, that's a more perilous route than I'm comfortable suggesting. Wouldn't want anyone falling through the gaps. Of course, the low road presents other danger, but having been on the receiving end of your friend's blow, I'm not worried about on that account. Yeah. I am glad I realized the quest was behind me before going all the way to the town just to have to go back. That would have been so typical. Can I go... Wait. How am I to get... Oh, the bridge is on the other side. Alright, I'm taking the railroad tracks. It's gonna be faster. Or maybe not, because it requires me to go all the way there. So at least I'm gonna go around here to get to the bridge. Stupid bridge. Being on the wrong side of the tracks. Oh, you're over here, so I can't take the tracks. Wait a moment. I think I hear something. Oh, that's something... Oh, that's something. Alright, run. Oh. Coyote? Don't worry. Please tell me you're not freaking out over a single coyote. Oh. And a goat. In fact, I'm just gonna take it on it. I just have to find him, so I don't have to fight these guys. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Looking like he might be in danger. Just saying. This is not great. I see why. Don't worry, Tuffy. There we go. Out of the frying pan and into the fire. Sorry about that. I'll admit I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. We're nearly intertwined though, so we should make it without further incident. I hope so. I see why they take the tracks. It makes sense. Less dangerous and all that. I do not want to fight that. Kjartan. It's really funny. The bunnies have Icelandic voice actors, but these guys, the Ronka, they have Icelandic names. Hörður. It's funny. Alright. Let's travel just to... Oh, there's Norwegian voices for Roth? Oh, that makes sense. Also, Icelandic names and Norwegian names are very similar because we originally actually hail from Norway. We all used to be Norwegian about 1,000 years ago. And the Danes owned us for quite some time. We moved because the king was being a bit of an ass. So we all came to Iceland. Why am I here? That's not what I want. Okay. we're gonna take a 2-minute break. I'm gonna get to jump to the bathroom and stuff. So I will see you guys in a second. And I'm back. Cat is on the side right now, looking really pissed off because I got up. Viltu koma? No? We'll see if she will want to go back into the pouch or not. Alright, Uri and Jay. A testament to man's resilience that civilization may yet be found at the very edge of the world. Yeah, and in this case, like literally on the very edge of the world. The wall is there. odd to find a place like this still occupied. It must have come dangerously close to being consumed by the flood. The town is small, but everything in it seems so purposeful. It's amazing. This is it. Welcome to Twine. The original dwelling were built to house those laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners came to seek their fortune, and that's what made the town grow to what you see before you today. But it was still the trolley that brought them there. I brought them here. As you doubtlessly noticed, the track goes to the very heart of the town. It was the heart of the town, but when the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of each hard day in the mine. Now there is no trolley, nor much work to be had in the mines. For that matter, the only residents that remain are the destitute, the delusionals, and those who now have with nowhere else to go. Or so they say. That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it will help you understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. Okay. Oh. Yep. We're gonna go back to being a koala. You know. It was easier if I just get her settled now. And we don't have to deal with her in like 10 minutes. There we go. Oh. I swear, this is the best streaming buddy you could have. I said, I don't have a koala. That's the sad thing. I don't have the koala. I really want the koala because it's cute, but I don't have it. Oh, you're logging on to get me a koala? Oh, Abe, that would be amazing. I've seen it, and it's just the cutest. What is... Oh, that's what the green thing is. I thought my green screen was breaking, but it's actually just the green dots on my thing. Oh, sweet. Hello. I would love to stop for a chat, but I'm afraid I need to get the shipment ready before the merchant from Mordsak arrive. Now, where did I leave the iron ore? Hello, Magnus. Hey, Tuffy. This is Magnus. He's our boss, of a fashion. He looks really drunk. Just saying. Oh, hey. Who are you supposed to be? Never seen the three of you in my life. Ah, Abe, thank you so much. 2 months. Think about that. Do you still have the first symbol? Or do you now get the little heart? Or the 4 of you? Wicked white, if you're going to bother me, at least have the damn courtesy to stand still. He's really drunk. Me think this one is deep in his cups. Yep, still got the first. I wish I could change that symbol. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to reach Napathareng, so they came to ask about the trolley, you see? Yep, you got diamond first and crown. So the diamond is because you're a VIP, I think? I could mark, people as VIP. Why do you have a crown, though? Oh, that's because it's Prime Gaming. Yeah. But I could give the diamond to a few different people. And because you're one of my first subscribers, you have the founder mark. I wish I could change the VIP mark and the founder mark, but Twitch doesn't allow me. What? There's nothing in Napathareng, not anymore. And especially not for frail little girls. Give it up. No, we must reach Nabatharang. I must. So you have to set on it? The world doesn't care. The place is a ruin, nothing more. And you're not getting there in the trolley. The thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. We're no fools. It's necessarily that drives us to Nabatharang. If you insist that the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. No, I'm sick of people asking me about the blasted thing. Leave me be. I can give you booze. I probably have some in my inventory. We'll speak outside. I could ask Yot what works well to like rouse someone from their depression. Piss off. Okay. Stubborn arse. I sense there is more to this belligerent drunk and his tale. He only said that because he thinks I'm weak. And he's right. But it can't be. I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it. You'll find it. You're not weak. Not mentally at least. You're getting pretty good at fighting. Minfilia remains adrift in the turbulent sea of thoughts. Oh, I'm sorry, I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us. But perhaps we should ask the other residents? They might know something of the trolley. I'll take the north side of town. Let me know if you learn anything. Tancred, art thou truly content to stand witness to the fate's course and take no part? This isn't a matter of fate, Urian J. It's about choice, and I've had years to decide where I stand. Minfilia has spent too long in chains already. I would not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent, to protect her, teach her, and stand by her. That's the least I can do for her. So be it. Come, let us make our own inquiries. Well, I have an opinion. I would like her to ask my opinion, and I'll tell her. I love this guy. This person's name is Dreary. Oh, I can small talk you. Just passing through, eh? I can't imagine there's much to keep you here, or any reason to ever come back. You're welcome here all the same. Hey, Kjartan. What brings you to Twine, if you don't mind me asking? What do you do here? Like most people around here, I'm a miner. It's all I know, and to be perfectly honest, there isn't much else to know in Amareng. What kind of place is this? Many people are aware of this, even those who live here, but Twine was built through the combined effort of the Ronso and the Mistel. The name of this town comes from the idea of their tales being entwined together. You don't see much cooperation between them these days. Most of the Mistel moved to Yulmor years ago, and there are only 1 or 2 left now. The Ronso, on the other hand, don't give up so easily. As long as there is work to be done, we'll be here. Hey, Ape! You look amazing. Very death scholar-like. Oh, I think I own some of these. I'll trade them back to you if I own some of them. Oh. Oh. And tea. Hold on. I did not own a trike. Did not own a gale cat. It's a koala. Oh, I didn't own any of them. But, where is my little baby koala? You are gonna be added to favorites, and you are being summoned right now. It sits on my head. That is so cute. Cutler, do you see that? Oh, this is perfect. I got a koala on my head, and I got a kitty in my pouch. It's so nice. Okay, I need to talk to people. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna talk to Yerik. Ah, there you are. You'll be pleased to know that I got our friends back home with no trouble, and he's just fine. He was a bit shaken up, is all. And you? What did Magnus have to say? Sorry. I did have a faint hope that your need might prompt him to action, where our interest has not, but I suppose that was foolish of me. I'm gonna get myself a fresh drink. The reason I'm coughing is I had really bad acid reflux and burned my throat, so it's itchy on the inside. And the air here is quite dry, so it makes it worse. I'm sorry that we couldn't be of help, though I could at least show you the trolley car we have here if you like. You could give it a stroke or two. It has some very smooth wood. Nah. You mean to say you're not giving up? Even knowing that Magnus is Magnus? I don't see the point in you being stubborn about it, though perhaps stubbornness is exactly what the situation calls for. Can't force iron without an anvil, after all. I can't imagine that anything you try will work, but if you're certain, you can help me make preparation in the event that it does. To that end, take the toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. I'll have a look along the tracks for anything that needs repair. You bring the tools and be ready to hand them to me whenever I stop for work. Sure. I want to read about this minion. This small earthling creature dropped onto the retainer who was cutting down his tree and has apparently decided to see the world. Though ordinarily placid, it can be savage when threatened, and folks are cautious against... Oh, look at that adorable little critter. Yeah, so cautions against petting it, I guess. Oh, I love it. So cute. It also gives me, like, few more inches, so it makes me taller. Okay, he's gonna test the rails, so we just have to go on the rails and help him. Hey, Jarek. This spot looks like it could use a bit of work. Can you ready the tools for me? Yeah. You open the box, revealing the proud array of lovingly maintained tools within. Brilliant. Now if you could hand me what I need to work, that would be a help. In this case, well, this bolt is loose for one matter. We can't have that. I'll need to tighten it. A mid-sized wrench. Sounds like a plan. Can this tighten it? Thank you. This one will do nicely. Now give me one moment and... There, I don't see any other problem here, so let's continue along the track. See, I'm a good helper. That box is though really big for me to be carrying, just saying. Oh, also I want to grab this. Oh, by the way, did I show you guys I got myself the most Lalafell mount in the entire game? Because I just feel it's not the same if I don't have this thing. It's so big. I barely use it, but I just like it better than the car if I'm giving somebody a ride. Except if I'm giving more than one person a ride, then I use the car, obviously. There you go. You set down the toolbox. The muscles of your arm enjoy profound relief and open it once again. You're quite handy to have around, you know? Yeah, could you carry your own box? As to the lamp there aren't often these aren't often necessary these days. But if we're going to do this, we might as well do it properly. And if by some miracle the night returns as it did in Lakeland, well, it's a nice thought. Anyhow, a bit of this post seems to have splintered, whether this lamp is to be lit or not. We wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who comes through here to do maintenance. I'll need to sand it down a bit. Okay. How about a rough file? I'm trying to remember all the English names of tools. Yes, a wood file's perfect. Let me even this out. As long as they keep the other two choices really wrong, I'm gonna be fine. That should do it. I'll bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. I haven't spotted any other problems, so we can move along now. Unless you would like to take in the view of the track from here for a bit longer. It's breathtaking, I know. It is nice. Mining has always been the primary vocation of folks in the Hills of Amber, you see. But after a certain point, they had dug up everything that could easily be reached and carried back by manpower alone. It was then that the Naboth Empire struck upon the idea of the Talos, which they had seen at work abroad. At great expense, the Naboth brought the Mistel engineer, who specialized in Talos here to the hills, and where you know it, in the mining industry, picked right up on it. Well, I mean, having golems is very handy. Twine itself sprung up around the time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of tales, the fruitful cooperation between the native Ronso and the newly come Mistel. But that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistel left, taking the knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks from Daedalus Stoneworks, took off for Yulmore, and now no one remains that can repair and operate the Talos. But there's no use in lamenting what can't be changed, and there's one more thing we need to do while we're out here, so we might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nest on the track, you see, and it falls to us to remove them when they do. The creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. It's not my favorite task to be honest with you. As you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited for confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove any nest you find for me? I'll keep an eye on the things from here. Why did you not go repair things and I deal with the birds? We could have split up and be done with it. There we go. Go away. And no X in it, so we'll just kick it off. Oh, so Katla is gone. Ooh. Okay. There we go. do not want to fall. Can you do the thing? Okay, on we go, a little bit further down the tracks. There. One more vulture thing. So if all of them still went to Yulmore, I wonder if we will have to go to Yulmore to try to get one of them to come back. But we aren't exactly welcome in Yulmore at the moment, so that might be a little bit complicated. Not that we did anything terrible, we just insulted their prime leader, who is also a crazy person. But he did take it personally, so maybe going back there would be best to avoid until we killed him. And based on how the story is going, I have a feeling he is going to be sort of like the final boss. Thank you, that should be everything taken care of. In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Nothing that can get it started again though, as I said. The only people who knew how to repair the towers are long gone. When they left, the life began to bleed out of the town. The trolley's track rusted and his car fell into disrepair. Now, I was born in Twine, raised there. My first word was trolley, damn it, and these were the worst years of my life. But then, about 7 years passed. Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real proper trolley engineer, and perhaps he would never have left in the first place if it hadn't been for his son. As you're well aware, Amareng is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from his danger. It didn't help in the end. Sin Eater's got the boy. Isn't that always the way? The child had always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus's trolley running again. In his memory, they returned to Twine, started fixing those rusted rails and broken cars, and it was going well for a time. Wicked white vultures! Are they back for revenge? Never mind, I don't want to find out. Oh, look at this one. Very gothic, Lala. Looks nice. What is he? Summoner. Let's go back to town. Maybe we can, we just need to encourage Marcus somehow to finish what he wanted to do. It still sucks that he lost his child like that. Nice work out there. And now you know the story of the trolley. Won't do you much good without the talus, though. If there was even a single one that still functioned, things might be different. But, well, here we are. Despite his bad judgment, Yerrick is considering throwing you a bone. Not that it will do you any good, but we do have a talus we've been meaning to repair. I can show you if you would like. It would certainly be nice to hear something other than a Magnus griping for a change. You guys seem to be way further along than you pretend to be. Everybody's in just like massive denial about it. 3. Please don't be ugly. Please don't be ugly. Please don't be. Oh my god, that's hideous. Hold on. Wait, we'll just do it like this. I'm not wearing whatever cut out near my private situation is going on there. Not happening. I wear cute clothes. I leave the cutouts for other people who wear them way better than I do. There we go. Now, is it up here? No, there. Huh. Looks like somebody already beat us here, but please look about as much as you like. Hey, Urianger. Thou art come to examine the talus? Yep. I mean, how complicated can it be to get this thing to work? Truly a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. I see. That means to build talus stone by stone are lost to us. It's true, but here before us slumbers a most fine specimen. Yeah, we just need to find, like, what's the energy source for a talus. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, it would be in working condition. It will likely require not but a few modest repair and a suffusion of ether. Well, if you think you can get the thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you. But what exactly do you reckon is the problem? I should stress that I have performed only the most cursory of examinations, though such arcane construction are not wholly unfamiliar to me. As I did suspect from the first, it's a host to a network of veins through which ether flows freely. Or so it would, were it not for the several fractures which now impede such flow. How in the hell did you get all that from just a glance? I take it you've thought of a solution as well then? To bridge these fissures, I require a material highly conductive to ether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the talus to life. What do you need? Might I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require? Not far beyond the walls of twine dwelleth a creature of living stone that depitates. Full sure am I that stones from such a being would prove most suitable to our needs. Yeah, they're like right outside the gate. Very good. I shall have Thengrid and Minfilia attend me in the remaining preparation. I spied but 3 obstructions to the flow of ether in the talus, and thus would I ask you to provide 3 stones of the debitage. All else will be made ready upon thy return. Nice! See, we just show up and we just solve shit. That is what we do. No hesitation. No nothing. Just fixing everybody's problem, and that's what we're good at. Now, and thankfully these rock hands are not too hard to spot. Yes, right. Solve equals hitting stuff. That is what we do. We hit things until they work. Sometimes we need to hit things to fix things with things. Sometimes we just need to hit people to convince them that they should change their behavior. Either way, hitting generally works. It is very effective. Today we are hitting big things. Easy peasy. Okay, let's bring the stone back, shove it into the golem, smack it with some ether, and get going. The thing is, I do want to find out, like, what Minfilia plans to do. I really hope she doesn't bring old Minfilia back. It wouldn't be right. Wish we had a mage like him around sooner. As you might imagine, we've had trouble convincing people to come here to help. They either refuse outright or demand payment for beyond anything we could hope to afford. It's why we made such little progress in repairing the Talos. We've pored over every scrap of paper left behind by Daedalus Stoneworks. Hope we might learn how it's done, but it just isn't enough. Well, Urian J, he's good at fixing things. Thancred and Minfilia will return ere long with the remaining supplies we require. Did thou succeed in procuring stone from the Tepitage? Yes. I got 3 stones. Here you go. Fine specimens one and all. Here my thanks. We need now but wait for Thancred and Minfilia's return. From end to end, the path which ether may flow through the Talos have been duly mended. They but require a sufficient endowment. It's not moving. Strange, the core refuses to stir. I fear the condition of this Talos is more dire than I previously surmised. As a heart driveth blood through a man's veins, so doth the core ether throughout this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the Talos cannot be restored. So, it was the heart after all? Thou didst foresee this outcome? Well, no, not exactly. We've never gotten this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. We tried to find another in case this turned out as they are now, but... Jarek? This isn't really my story to share. Please, Jarek, if something went wrong, maybe we can help. Alright. After all you lot have done for me, I suppose, is the least I could do. Yeah, what happened? Somebody died, didn't they? Though the Talos yet wants for beating heart, it would appear thine efforts were not for naught. What could be so terrible he wanted to keep it from us? I hope Jarek doesn't get in trouble for telling us what happened. Oh, the Chukaboo is wearing the same outfit, except mine is blue, obviously, and much smaller. This thing is gigantic. Look at that. I'm like a baby Chukaboo in comparison. Makes me wonder if I should make Katla yellow again. Go back to original Chukaboo colors. It does look kind of good with every outfit. Maybe slightly paler yellow. It might be nice. Kinda pale cream yellow. Why is this bunny not wearing any clothes? I don't want to look at you. Let's look this way. Jarek may come to regret his next decision. Right then. The Talos, their heart cannot be made for just any stone. You need a special sort with sufficient etheric conductivity. Both it and the other material used in the construction of Talos bodies are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being here, the Hills of Ember. And it was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't. I'm sorry, but you have to hear it from Taffy or someone else. Somebody died. Back to the tavern then. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with maybe pale yellow look for Katla. Not quite the original desert yellow, maybe a little bit more pastel-y. To fit my style and also give her like a slightly unique look without looking too different. Still here, eh? You can ask again, but the answer is the same. Our trolleys are... What happened with the heart? What? God damn it, Jarek. You couldn't at least finish so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing how you made such a quick progress in fixing the towers and all, I was probably thinking you could help change things around here. And I think you might be right. Gather your friends and I'll tell you what you want to know. Was it the wife of Marcus, maybe?
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was. When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more.
Lost his son, lost his kid, lost his wife. Now he drinks.
Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed. We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body. Magnus has never been the same since.
Did she die instantly or did she suffer?
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
Having a drink with a wife.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna.
Yeah, the names are Norwegian.
Being here with them, it beats going home.
Sorry, Katla.
I stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows. But somehow, the bottle's never deep enough.
I don't think any bottle is deep enough to bring back those you lost.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too.
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter. But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Areng.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
Just... please realize it's not the right thing to do. Don't bring her back. Get her powers. Stay you. Why must you always treat me like this? I wish there was more we could do for you. I truly do, but after Agnes' accident, no one is allowed near those mines. Hey. It's not for those damn tellers. She'd... I'm gonna need to give this time to, like, half sober up, I guess. Full well do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must need procure a new heart for the Talos. Taffy, knowest thou any location where we might find the stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. I told you near all of the veins were tapped dry years ago. I suppose if you really wanted to try, you might find something at Nuvi's leaving. It was opened well before Talos became commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as steep. When you get there, look for Gudjon and tell him I sent you. But don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Thine assistance is most appreciated. Malicity, I think it's best Thancred join thee in this search. Though I would be quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil, and his thoughts clouded. It would be unwise to ignore his distress. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Thancred? Where did you go? There you are. You're gonna come with me mining off somewhere, are you? No, we are off somewhere. Alas, the lead on the stone we need to power the Talos. I can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. Good. What did I get? Oh, it's a weapon. What is my weapon right now? Okay. Is it an ugly weapon? Kinda. But it's okay, because I have my thing to make my staff cute again. Now where are we going exactly? So many quests! Like, oh my god! Oh, I have to pick up the quest. Tancred is tired of waiting around. I would say, well, we're long overdue for a good turn, and can only hope the gods feel the same way. Now, Nuvi's leaving most to the south, was it? Let's get going. Let's hope. So, I know I keep on mentioning it. I'm just so scared she's gonna die to bring Minfilia back. That means we lose a complete person. A unique individual. We'll see. Anyway, let's see if we can't at least talk to Tancred and see if we can help him. Hey, buddy. The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes were finally improving. Though we should probably hear what Gudjon has to say before we celebrate. Assuming we can find him, that is. Well, he should be in there somewhere. He has a whole house down here. Is this our man? Probably. I'm impressed that he has a whole house down here. Who are you? And what are you doing in here? I came for the heart. Well, you should have listened to Tafe. You're wasting your time. But the site is not as developed as the others, is it not? Surely there must be something left. I should explain, the stone you're looking for is leonine. All the tellers in the Hills of Ember are powered using them. Or were, at least, anyway. Whatever left, if anything, is too far below to be safely excavated. In the deeper reaches of the mine, we use tellers to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any time, which is why much of the mine is closed. Then our only option is to search the higher levels for any fragment of leonine that maybe have been overlooked. I suppose there may be one other way. Well, don't leave us in suspense. What you're asking for is a trade secret. I'll need to be duly compensated in exchange. Fine, what do you want? The other day I found a Woibert gold piece down in the mines. A bloody Woibert gold piece. And wouldn't you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it, and I'll tell you what you want to know. You'd have a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. It seems we have our work cut out for us, my lady. Thankfully, I have an idea for how we might hurry things along. Split up. As I'm sure you noticed, despite their best effort to illuminate the corridor, it's rather dark in here. Meaning it will be that much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. That's why I propose we use these sun drops. They help the eye take in more light. Why don't you start your search further in and I'll handle this area here. I'll retrace your steps after in case you happen to miss it. If you feel the drops effect wearing off, I can give you more, so don't worry. Okay. So now we just need to run over there and find the stone. Well, the coin. I'm just saying, we could also theoretically just give him money. I have plenty of money. Oh, buzz off. Why are you attacking me? Attack the bird. So they can be the worst. Okay. You search the shadow but find nothing. It's not there. Could it be down here? Everything is so hostile. All the time. Can we not take the heart out of any of these other Talos who are dead, like all around? Oh, as you search the shadow, a glint catches your eye. You turn over a rock and find the vibrant gold piece. Perfect. Let's go back. Let him know we found the thing, so now he can tell us how to get the heart, so we can get the Talos working, so that can get the trolley working, so we can then open the door. There's a lot of steps. I was hoping he'd drop the gold piece somewhere close to the entrance. More fool me for thinking Lady Luck was on our side. Well, I got it. Or maybe she is. Yours at least. In the end, my contribution was little more than poor company. Come now, Thancred. You were far more prepared for this task than I. Brought the sundrops. No more than usual, I assure you. I only managed to survive the Coerthan wilderness and the imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparations, a habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits which endeared me to Louisoix, I imagine. It hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane art rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think about it. So long as I have the means to protect those dear to me, and to see my duties through, that's all that matters. Now, let's hurry to see that return to Gudjon. The sooner we get back to Urianger and Minfilia, the better. You're back! Wait, does that mean... Yep, got your coin! I'll be damned. You actually found it. Well, a deal's a deal, but I don't think this means you'll find what you're after. I don't care. Tell me. Oh. Different dice. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me. Come with you where? Out of the mine? Okay. If he's gonna tell me that we just need to mine it out of the hearts of the other Talos, I'm gonna be really annoyed. Because, I don't know, it just feels like it should be logical. We can just reuse hearts from other Talos. I think this place is going to be so pretty in the night, especially with the wall of light. I hope you waited for the sun drop to wear off. They work wonders in the dark, but in the light of day, they'll only bring you pain. Oh, Hilmar. My grandpa, who raised me, his name is Hilmar. He's the one who got me into video games. Keeping the mine from collapsing takes a lot more effort than most people realize. And do we get any thanks for it? Do we? Bollocks. I like seeing his name there. Hold on. Oh no, it doesn't show his name. Okay. Hey, Mr. Crow. There. I grabbed a screenshot so I can send it to my grandpa later today to show him like, hey, you're in my game. I am good. I am very good, Mr. Crow. I'm trying to fix a talus. So I can fix like a little train thing. Every time I step out of those mines and the sky seems to get brighter. I never leave them if the air weren't so stale. Oh. Abe wants stretching and I don't mind some stretching. Man, that like clicked my back and everything. First I have to ask, you ever heard of rockworms? Rockworms? I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. Aye, that they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through cracks and crevices down where we could never hope to reach, and on occasion they come back with something valuable. They dig up leonine in the mines? It's a rare occurrence, but yes. That said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Well, our only other option sounds tantamount to suicide, so how can we draw out these rockworms? Over there by the shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mines and you'll fluster them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. I should warn you, this method of mining, if you can even call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what little they're like to bring back. You'll want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. Alright. We should split up. If we're to cover more grounds as he suggested, if you can cover these 3 areas on the map, I'll see to the parts between them. Alright. So, bomb mining. Oh, by the way, Gudjon. Last year I taught a kid named Gudjon. He's kind of funny, seeing all these kind of familiar names now. Okay, I got the smoke bombs. Let's get into the mine and let's do some smoke bomb mining. I mean, to be fair, I'm too small to hold the pick properly anyway. I mean, yeah, I do have a miner, but this seems just more efficient. Oh. Let's back up a bit. Oh, they're not gonna come out right away? Oh. So I just have to place them. I thought they were all gonna like come out at each spot, so we would have to like place it, then fight, and then place it and fight, and so on. But apparently not. Ow, leave me alone. So I'm guessing basically we're filling the whole mine with smoke, so they come out the front. is so tiny. Okay. Found some glittering rocks. This might take a while. Oh, it feels like this quest is gonna be really annoying. Wait, when I place the bomb, like... Was I able to go do this at each place I place things, and did I just run past it? Or was I required to actually place down all the smoke before I started hitting the knockers? Also, where is my cuckaboo? Okay, there's one down, 2 to go. It's in moments like this where I wish I had a little bit faster DPS as a white mage. But instead I have glare and glare and glare. Okay, that's the next one. By the way, did you notice we're having a new festival starting on, I think it's Wednesday? You can get like a new emote and stuff. So the emote doesn't really make much sense to me. It looks like it's egg eating, but I think it still has the shell on. Which has me a little bit confused, because usually when I eat my eggs like that, I take the shell off first. But it looks like they only took in part of the shell off, which doesn't make sense to me. Because how are you gonna eat the entire egg if you have still shell on? I do wish it would have been colored egg though, because it's the Easter festival and it looks like it's just a regular egg, but it would have been so cute with a colored egg. Because then you could have eaten it with shell if it was like a chocolate egg. And that could have been really cute. But if it's just a regular egg, then I don't want the shell. I wonder if there are people who eat the shell. Like, I do have a student who likes to eat kiwis, and she eats like the entire kiwi, including the fuzzy part, which I think is horrifying. So there are probably some people out there who eat shells of eggs. Yeah, I will be doing the festival. I think I'm gonna be doing it like the same way as I always do. So when it comes out, I play through it and do a little video on like the whole festivities. I don't think it's gonna be like a full-on lore video, but I will give... I'm trying to find like a mix of lore mixed with just kind of news on it. And then I plan when I've caught up to the main story of the game, I'm gonna start doing more news-related content. I'm still kind of figuring out like what content I wanna be making for the channel. I found my fair share of rocks. Hopefully there's leonine among them. Yeah, there's better be some leonine. There you are. Find anything promising? Well, I found rocks. Between the two of you, I say you got quite the haul. Best get comfortable, friends. I'm going to take time for me to shift through all of this.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia. But prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner. After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
I can't imagine she thought too highly of you back then.
Not too highly, no. She once called me a wine-sodden wharf rat, which wouldn't have been half as galling had it not been so accurate. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this!
Tell me it's leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
Will it be big enough to wear?
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Oh, so it belongs to somebody.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Is from her.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her.
We found it now.
It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
I'm glad we found it. Maybe this will help Magnus a bit. Coral pink, lilac purple, or wine red? Which color should I pick? Also, I'm gonna be right back. So tell me in the meantime. Alright. I think I'm gonna take lilac purple. I know that's a pretty color. I had hoped we would find Leonine, but to find that particular specimen is nothing short of a miracle. Yeah. Guðjón is still reeling from your miraculous find. I wouldn't believe it had I not seen it for myself. Before he set it in the Talos, would you take it to Magnus? For 3 long years he believes he died for nothing. He must know the truth. That her sacrifice was not in vain. Yeah. We'll take it straight to him. You have my word. Thank you, Guðjón, for all your help. Of course. Right then, let's not keep everyone waiting. Of course we take it first to him. It would be cruel not to. Like, to not let him see the final message from his wife? That would be really heartless. And I can be an asshole sometimes, but I'm not that heartless. Is he up there? Yes. Gosh, what do we say? We hand him the thing. We don't have to say anything. Ugh, what is it? Oh, it's you. If you come to complain about the trolley, you find no sympathy from me. I told you before it won't run, and you wouldn't listen. Oh, but it will, now that we have this. Your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus, from Agna. No. She couldn't have. Agna. Take it. Do with it what you will. Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but... I said take it. It was you who found it. You who needs it. Looking at the stone, all I can see is... Please just leave me be. I hope you'll be there when Talos stirs to life. I'm sure she would want you to see it. Come on, please. Would you do the honors of delivering this to our Urianger? Yeah. Poor man. Right. What does everybody have to say? Sorry, I couldn't be of more help. By the sounds of it, you have a knack for handling strange requests. On the bright side, Uri and Jay taught me a lot about the Talos and their heart. I think I can help if they need further repairs. Okay. Finally, we can move on to Nabathareng. Assuming this works, of course. You found Leonine, truly? Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the trolley moving. You what? By the gods, I didn't think it possible. Yeah, that's just kind of what we do. We do the impossible. Thou art returned, and with Leonine, it would seem. As promised, the Talos has been made ready to receive its heart. Thanks in no small part to Jerek, Taffy, and Minfilia. At last we shall return time to the timeless, the sentinel of stone, that we may press on toward Nabathareng. Yeah. Like, my goal this stream is to finish, like, this storyline of going there and doing the whole whatever is gonna end up happening with Minfilia. Very good. Now let us begin. We're technically past the time, so it's more just...
When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
I just want to make sure I finish at least the ritual we're about to do. So I got time. I'm home alone, and it's Easter break, so I'm good on time right now. Preparation for the enchantment are complete when this starts. Okay. 1 hour or so is needed. I got an hour.
All right then. Whenever you're ready.
It's awake.
It's working. It's working.
It is working.
darkness. You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble? This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't. I can't.
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone. Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth.
Exactly. I don't think
but have faith.
Minfilia would want this
Have
either.
faith, and all will be well.
To kill a child to come back. Thancred. Go to her.
Not today.
Yes, today. Yes, today. Right now. Thancred. Sit down with her. Tell her that you truly do miss Minfilia. But that you also care for her. You don't want her to go, or I'm gonna have to kick you. In the Crystarium. Hello, little koala. It's a handy way to be able to watch everything. Oh, Emmett is there.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance.
Hmm.
I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten.
But he's dead, right?
Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for her energies. And I am not in the habit of pointing her at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of her, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you? The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of her mortal flesh, not even I could have performed such a feat.
Originally, I thought he was Gara.
Hand in Alag as well.
But he doesn't have a tail. Except if he's hiding it.
You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dead trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of the sacrifice of brave heroes who gave their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
Those two are just fascinating. Alright, what do you say, Thancred? I only want what's best for her. If only she could see that. Then tell her that, you absolute idiot. I'm fine, really, it's just been a long day. Yeah. Hey. I must confess, you impressed me. I did not expect the Talos to be in such fine condition. I'm just thinking about the trolley running down the track, gear turning. Gosh, I can't stop smiling. You've done us a kindness far greater than anything we deserve. Thank you so much. Alright. Uri and Jay, it is time to go, I guess. Mine apologies for the delay. Minfilia and I have a private matter to discuss. Which bringeth me to the question, how did thou find Thancred during your search? He's sad and stubborn. He spoke of Minfilia, of his own accord. I see. It's well that he did, and with just candor. I attempted to approach the subject before. My intention was to ensure no words remained unspoken between them, lest tragedy interceded. I regret that myself know all too well. Alas, in the end, he refused to heed my counsel. A time will come when they must face the reality of the circumstance, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Now let us not tarry any longer. The Talos of Nabath Thareng awaits. Yes. Let's go! I wanna ride a trolley! Magnus is grinning from ear to ear. It's been years since I've seen a Talos in such a fine a shape. With that Hagn I was here to see it. Or our son. I was ready to let the dreams die down there in the mines. Even after you'd found the Leonine, I refused to believe it could work. Gods, what a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this Talos, for both their sakes. On behalf of my family and all the miners of Twine. Thank you. Well, enough chitter-chatter. Let's get you lot to Nabath Thareng, eh? Yeah. Everything seems to be in order. I take it the Talos' presence resolve the issue of the gate? Oh, that, yes. It's designed to open at the Talos' approval. Then we can finally go to Nabath Thareng? Okay, good. I was worried. It was like, no, you have to become friends with the Talos first or something. All that remains is a final check of the control box over at the mines. Okay. That is all good. I'm fixing the pouch so Cat can be comfy. There we go. You hear that, boys? Get that Talos over there to the mines and keep close eye on it around the curves. Understood? Yeah, it would be shit if it would fall off. Yes, sir, they say, and off they go. Let us repair to the mine, then. Before we go, while you were away with Melicity, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one, it's the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do, but I wanted you to have it, for luck. Minfilia, we should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. Right. I'm gonna take the track so I don't have to fight like everything on the way. That's gonna be nice. So that is gonna take us where we need to go. And we can get this thing sorted. I'm pretty sure Amareng is gonna be like a dungeon. Nobody saw that. I decided to take the straighter path. You know. Just for a second I don't pay attention to where I'm running and then pop, down I go. Leave me alone, all you hostile bastards. Yeah. Mom? Oh, so it pushes. Oh, that's kind of cute. Luckily, Taffy and Jerky didn't spend the last few years trying to drink themselves to death and had the good sense to maintain the stuff. I have to thank them later. Yeah. Ever since we got the Talus moving again, Derek has been acting strangely. Perhaps strange isn't the right word, more overexcited. But as long as he gets the job done, I suppose I can't complain. Is it not the most beautiful sight you have ever seen? Oh, if only I could capture this moment in painting or even a quick pencil sketch. Hey, you seem pretty good at everything. You wouldn't happen to be an artist too, would you? No. The artist sadly is in another location. All appeareth ready for the grand departure, but one task yet remaineth. I know what you're thinking, and I will talk to her when the time is right. We are running really low on time here, Thancred. So this is it. We finally going to Nabatharang? I've thought long and hard about what to say to her, to the real Minfilia. I hope when the time comes I would know, but with every step we take I feel more uncertain. There's no reason to give up though, not when so much is at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping me get here. Now let's not keep Magnus waiting. Yeah. There you are. So, what do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit, but Daedalus stonework has always favoured a simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy has served us well enough. Much of the trolley network uses single track, making it easy for the tellers to navigate them as needed. And plotting it out is so simple, even we can do it, which makes for fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? Yes. Alright then, watch your step. Can you throw me up on it because I'm tiny? So, like, getting a boost would be nice.
Urianger?
Is he not coming?
Thou must needs carry on without me. The path to Nabatharang lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Jay and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Good.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabatharang after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Urianger. Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you've finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble.
Just talk to her, Thancred.
The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed!
Nobody's holding on to anything. We got very clear instructions to hold on to something, but no. We just all stand in the middle with there's nothing to hold on to. Sit down, there are seats for a reason.
Ah, that must be the gate.
The thing better open. Ah, okay. That's clever.
Well, so far so good. Wait, is that Ranjit?
How the fuck is he alive? He fell into a hole. Did he also get... No, he couldn't have been teleported away, so... How?
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals. You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, she won't.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you. And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets. It's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms! And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken.
This is the right time. All right.
You have to go, now!
Thancred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
Come on.
Not another step. Your fight is with me.
You think yourself her protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Huh. Wait, I am Thancred? Hold on. Okay. So this is my shooting, jumping attack, reducing damage taken, restores HP. Okay. And this is something special. This is probably like the things he's been doing the thing with. Okay.
Come on.
God, I hate his abilities. Oh, I can't even fight this thing. Okay, so I've kept it secret, but she deserves better. This guy has so much health. And I do so little damage. Oh, get up.
This is going well.
Vanity.
Oh, down for the count.
East of my blood, answer my call. Rend my foes and ward their blows.
Oh, that's cool. So you really are a monster. Better a monster than a deceiver, a spinner of foolish dreams and false hopes. I'm gonna have to try to read these fast. There is no folly in hope. said as much myself once. I was wrong. Never again. Damn it, I need time to line up a clean shot. I suppose if there's no other way. Like, it has to be that we're gonna use the super practice shots he's been like slowly making for a while now.
When will you learn?
Oh, he probably... Oh, that actually aims at me. Oh, these two all aim at me. That's... When you're dead and buried is when I will learn. This is a bad... Yield now and I will grant you a quick death. There is nothing I can do. But we only just began. Oh. What is this foolishness?
Not good.
Oh. I am restricting my own ether even further. Good. You would court death for mere parlor tricks? Yes. My life would be but a small price to pay. And pay it you shall. I have a feeling this is a fight that's not gonna end in the other guy losing. It's more we're just gonna slow him down long enough. That's all we can kinda hope for. He never understood her. Did you think it? She's not a bird to be locked away in a gilded cage. Shoot, 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 shoot. Oh shit. I took a lot of damage there. That was bad.
And you presume to be her protector? Pathetic.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. Looks like I have to use it again. Barely any health. That's not good. Hold still, damn you.
No quarter!
Oh, shoot! This is such a long sequence. This fight against this dude is way too long. Like, he barely takes any damage. So it's not fun, it's just long. It's a shame, based on how many amazing fights they have. And then they have occasional fights like this where it's just like, it feels like it would just be a way better cinematic. Because it's not like I can gear up to like make it go faster, so it's just being bored spamming the entire, like the same buttons again and again. There we go.
Feast of my blood, answer my call!
Because it's clear it's damage related, so I don't know.
Rend my foes and ward their blows!
No? I wonder if this is like he's fighting with a scythe. Is this the origin of the Reaper class? When they started showing it off? Because I can see like why people would ask for the Reaper class after fighting this guy, because it looks cool.
When will you learn?
Okay, we're getting these guys up.
Not good.
Come on, do the thing. Oh, I have to be like really close to him. There we go.
And you presume to be her protector? Pathetic!
Okay, now we reach the place where we died last time. Perfect. vanish? Ugh, hold still, damn you. Oh no.
No quarter!
Stay still. You played your hand far too early, boy. This has carried on long enough. Wouldn't you agree?
Why do you persist in this folly?
It's funny that some of the lines are voice acted and some are not. Minfilia's last cartridge. Have to make it count. There you are. Vanish.
Fools to a man! Fall!
God, he's completely stopping me from this. I'd hope you would fall. I'd hope you would fall for it for the third time. Ugh, the 2 times was perhaps already too much. No more tricks then, let us finish this. Can I just shoot him in the face? Move, I can move, I can move. Oh. But you're not even seeing the grand finale. Just a little bit more. One last disappearing act. When you're not struggling to stand, I might think you're serious. Oh, I'm deadly serious. Is he gonna die here? Fool, you think the shadow will save you? There's no escape, do you hear me? Just a little more. Come on. Thank you, Minfilia, for this precious gift. To hell with you! Oh, that's bright. Bankred.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide ever again. Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love, then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
He's okay, right? He's just resting. Right? It was up there somewhere. Stay still a minute, Minfilia. I just want to check something. Is this not where they were fighting? I don't know where they were fighting. Yeah, he's just resting. Just taking a bit of a nap after a really hard fight. He's gonna be back. Definitely. Right, Minfilia. This is the place, Melicity. This is where she stopped the flood. The last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelm me, I tried to pretend it was happening. It wasn't happening to just turn away. But I can't turn away now, not this time. But thanker than the others, I have to face her. In the event that you leave the area, speak with the apprentice engineer at Twine in Amaren to return to Nabathareng. Oh. Okay. The look in Minfilia's eyes is equal part trepidation and determination. I can sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come on, let's look over by the crystal wall. Yeah. Let's go do that. I think she's like up there somewhere. Oh, there. The pristine palace of Malik. Oh, let me get the ether thing first. Okay, Minfilia, let's do this. She was here, on the top of this building. Oh yeah. Well, I guess we just have to find a way up there. Don't we? Gosh, the sprite.
Is this...
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
The end is nigh!
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
Oh.
No, stand back. We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want! It's my sacrifice to make!
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Minfilia!
That's why he's the only one left. They all became part of her to stop it. God, the sprite.
This place.
Mm-hmm.
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
Hey, Minfilia. It's good to see you again.
My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters, and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. 'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities, and all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them, but do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Okay, this is good. So we're not losing our little friend here.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
Minfilia? Your hair has changed color. Why is her hair red? Hey! Wakey wakey! What happened? I remember speaking to Minfilia and then... Oh! Her pupils are also... human. Is something wrong? Your eyes have changed. And your hair. A parting gift, I think. Until now, I walked the path she set before me. The path she set before all Minfilias. But it's given me a new path, a new life that I can call my own. And even though she's gone, I can still feel her. Warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world, the light that swells within it. And the Light Wardens. There is one here in Amarang. Let's hurry back, the others need to know. Also, your hair is red. You don't think Thancred will be angry with me, do you? No. There's only one way to find out. I know there's no getting around it, but... Would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you, I promise. If anything, I think this is actually going to be good for Thancred too, because now she doesn't look like Minfilia. I just need a moment to think. It was very odd to see her not with red hair. Let's see if we can't find Thancred at least. Please don't be dead. Just saying. That's not what I need right now. I am sad to see our Minfilia go, but I had already accepted that she was gone in Heavensward. So I feel it's much easier to lose her than to lose this new one. Which I also feel should have another name, because it's terrible that we have old, like our Minfilia and new Minfilia, or old Minfilia and new Minfilia. It doesn't work. She needs another name. And I like she's getting a new appearance, so she can become her own person. Oh, there's Thancred, and he's alive. See, he's fine. Welcome back. I see you fared better than Thancred. Melicity, thank the gods you're alright. You're back. You were beginning to worry about you. Thou art returned, but where is Minfilia? It's complicated. Oh, it has flowers on his head. That's cute.
There you are. We were worried.
You look like shit.
Really? She wasn't the one that nearly got herself killed. It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
But not dead.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
Minfilia?
You saw her.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes. Whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now. Maybe even help you fight them.
I'm glad you're back.
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
Hug her. You stoic bastard.
She will need a name.
Agreed.
A name?
Yeah?
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer. And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
Exactly. They need to be two different people.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulmore?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
We're just gonna name a person over here. Tancred?
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
What about Reen?
Reen?
Ah, blessing in Fae.
Oh.
Wait, does this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the Pixies?
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression.
I love that Thurian J has a full moment of oh my god, somebody listened to my lecture?
Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
I think green is perfect.
Reen. Yes, I rather like the sound of it. Thank you.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
I won't let you down.
Oh, that's so sweet. I love it that she got a name now. Alright, I'm guessing the next questline is gonna get us back to the Crystarium. I would very much like to do that. So we can end there instead of out in the middle of the ass end of nowhere. Minfilia will be sorely missed, though it was grandfather's legacy which first brought me to Eorzea. I would never have been a Scion were it not for her. Indeed, there would be no Scions, and 2 worlds would be worse for our absence. Tadru and the others will no doubt be heartbroken to hear the news of her passing. Until such time as we can return to them, however, we must keep our heads held high. Though we have lost one Scion, we have gained another after all. Do you have any idea how worried we were when the word reached us that Ranjit was alive and headed for the Hills of Amber? Oh, I can't wait for this to be over, so We can all go home, assuming we even can. We'll find a way. I hope we can take her with us. Reen's ether has changed. It has taken on a faint golden hue. Curious. Thank you for standing by, Reen and Minfilia. I'm sure it meant a lot to her seeing you one last time. Would that I could have been there to hear the words that were exchanged between them. When all of this is over, perhaps I'll ask. Despite this glad turn of event, the suffering born of mine all too arrogant meddling paineth me still. And yet, their smiles do give me hope for the morrow. A fresh start. Where the hell is this? For perhaps the first time, the look of Reen's face is one of utter relief. Reen, not Ryan. Reen. I'm gonna have to remember that. I honestly don't know how to repay you for all you've done, but I promise to do whatever I can to help. Are you certain you're up for fighting so soon? I can't imagine the power of the Oracle is something one learned to wield in the space of a few hours. Maybe not, but the presence of the Light Warden is unmistakable to me now. In fact, I sense one here in Amarang. To the west, I think. It might be hiding on the ground? On the ground? Then it was as we suspected. We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west, we found the remains of a site known as Malika's Well. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient king of Nabatharang, to serve as a source of respite from the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Amarang thought to turn part of it into an excavation site. Judging by size, the underground waterway are no doubt extensive, the perfect hiding place for a warden. Reen, are you certain you can track it down? Leave it to me. Then it's settled. We'll make for the Malika's Well. Alright. I'm gonna keep on going until I have like a place where I can easily travel to. Maybe we'll end up killing the Light Warden before we finish, because it feels like there's not too long left till we kill that particular Light Warden and then return to the Crystarium. And returning to the Crystarium, like, that would be a really handy time to pause. Urianchi was wrong. Reen means Light Warden GPS in Fae. That is amazing. That the wall should still be so great a burden after countless years of neglect bespeaketh the surpassing skill of their architect. You always have to say things in such a long way, Urianchi. I didn't expect to see Talos wandering about, much less of their own accord. How long must it have been since their creator bones turned to dust? The Wardland is down there. I can feel it. A marvel of ingenuity, is it not? Something about this doesn't feel right. Though I cannot see it as you do, it is no less awe-inspiring sight. Yeah, that's a big hole. It's here. I can taste this ether on the wind. Then we finally found our mark. Let's put an end to this malicity and return to the night sky to Amarang. Alright. Is this a dungeon or this is a dungeon. It takes 3 years to do it with these guys. So, you wanna join me, any of you guys? I'm gonna run to the bathroom. In the meantime, just put it in the chat if you wanna join me. I am on Chaos and everybody's invited. I have 3 spots, so I will be right back. Alright, I am back. So, Abe at least is gonna join me, which is lovely. That is, I need to go do this one. And I'm just waiting for Abe to come on. And then we can, run through this. If anybody else wants to join, you are free to join. Which is nice. Oh, you're on. It's not showing you on, but there we go. All right. This is lovely. And then I have some chores for me later tonight because I have to do an emote for Katla. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that one. I have no idea how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna have to find something. For now, I've invited you to the party, Abe. I think it might be because you're like changing servers. Can I talk to you guys? Okay, you join this party. I was surprised to hear Anjit survived the fall, though I suppose I did the same. More surprisingly is how he so readily saw through our diversion. A foe possessed such cunning would be sufficient cause for concern in itself. But one capable of besting Thancred in combat too? We would do best not to underestimate him when we next meet. Yeah, he scares me. I'm gonna finish talking to everybody and then we're gonna get going. I can't help thinking about all the children at the inn, abandoned to wait for the inevitable. So long as the light holds sway here, there is no hope for them. But if it defeat the warden, if it restore the night, then maybe they can still be saved. That's a thought. That would be really nice if maybe that could help. I'm not sure it will, but it would be nice. Our battle with the Warden of Holminster Switch was eye-opening. experience to say the least. Alisai and I have trained tirelessly that we might be better prepared for our next such encounter. For Minfilia and the countless souls who struggle to carry on her legacy, we must end this. Hey, Ryan. The warden presence feels familiar somehow. Now that I think about it, it reminds me of... But that makes no sense. Sorry, I'm sure I'm just imagining things. I don't like that. No need to worry about me. Urianger and Istola were quite thorough in their ministrations. And probably scolding too. I pity their magic did nothing for my clothes. At any rate, we cannot well stop now. Not after all Ryan and Minfilia have given to bring us this far. Yeah, your clothes are a mess, buddy. So is your face. Reen? Wait. Reen? I need to hear them say her name again. Not Ryan. Reen. Reen. It has an I there, or Y there, but it's not supposed to make the Y sound. Yeah. Reen. Lest thou worry, I did rely unto Magnus' words of thine on timely accident, whilst I waited for thee to return from thine audience with the oracle. He hath since reclaimed his talents in Trolley both, and meaneth to begin repair anon. For a blessing the damage was but superficial, the leonine heart unmarred by Ranji's onslaught. That's good. Alright. Malik's Well. Let's do this. Let's hope we get like some super awesome, mega powerful DPS to make this easier. This place is eerie. I'm gonna eat my apple pie. Alright. I got this. Also, heads up. I'm probably gonna spam Holy quite a bit through this. At least when appropriate. Maybe I should back also up, so I'm not... What is this? The Esprit gauge is increasing when your party member execute a weapon skill or cast a spell. My what gauge? Oh, we have an answer. Oh no, he already has this on. Sorry, I'm trying to remember where all my spells are located. What's this? Yeah. This is what I was looking for. royal cupbearer. Could you imagine having one of these show up with like a tiny cup of coffee or something? It's like, hello. I have brought your drink. It is minuscule, but I have brought it. Oh, this is the dancer. That is a look. That is definitely a look. This place just feels extremely eerie. Why is our dancer there? Okay. Nice, finally, proper music. Less creepy music. That's nice. Let's throw this down here. Oh, shoot. Ow, no, I was too focused on healing. I didn't notice I was standing in insta-death. Oops. I swear I'm not this bad at healing when I'm not streaming. Like I'm fine usually everywhere else except if I'm trying to play a scholar. Usually I'm okay at healing. As soon as I turn on the camera to do it, it's just it's just bad. Also, Abe is looking snazzy as always. I love your like hair color. It's kind of bluish gray. Looks so nice. Jamming to the music. I love it's yellow fitting my color. Okay. I won't die this time. My apologies. I'll be more careful. Okay. Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. No, this one. Oh my god, I forgot to think about my fucking mana. I need to think about this. That was silly of me to forget to put on my mana regeneration. But it's okay. We survived on try 2. We just have to finish these left ones and we'll be fine. Only 4 points left on the thing, so maybe like 2 bosses. This place looks so nice. Hey, Sophia! How you doing? You've arrived a bit at the sort of like the tail end of the stream. We're trying to finish off this Light Warden before we quit for the day. Well, finish off the Light Warden and get back to the Crystarium so we can actually be somewhere easy to access for the next stream. That would be desirable. Though this week there's also going to be some bonus streams, by the way, just for you guys to know. I can't really say when they're going to be. It's more just when I have time and kind of feel like doing them. But I know I'm going to be doing some research streams, and also I will probably stream when I play through the festival. So, just so you know, there could be some random streams happening here and there. I perfectly understand if you cannot make it, because they are not in planned times and people have work and all that stuff. But if you will want to see them later on, then I will also put them up on my archive channel. So just make to subscribe to that so you can see when they come up there. You can also check them out here on Twitch. So it's just what you guys actually find handiest. And for example, yesterday's stream is up on the archive channel. That was a very dark game, by the way. It surprised me a lot. Based on what I've managed to check out, I checked out how many chapters there are in it, and we should probably finish that game next Friday. So then we will have to vote again on what to play next. We will see. It will be something fun. Amphibious talus. Is it amphibious because it has like buckets of water? Follow the others, Malisty. He's fast. Great. I'm just gonna stand on the dancer. Oh, I'm loving Shadowbringers so far. It is an excellent expansion pack. I quite like the story. It's very dark, but it's really well written. So I've been having a lot of fun with it. Oh. Oh. Shoot, he is fast. I'm very excited for getting to Endwalker, and also just excited for eventually being able to have caught up to the story. So I can start watching the... like talking more about current content and what's coming in the future. I want to bring basically more news on my channel as like a side stuff, but it's really hard to do it when I'm so far behind. Because I also don't want to spoil myself, so I'm gonna do that when I catch up. But by the pace we're going, it should be sometimes maybe this summer-ish. This would be quite nice. Because I want to be able to start talking about like the current content stuff you do in the endgame, be it dungeons, raids, these tribes, whatever. So mixed with my lore content. So the channel becomes like super useful for everybody. Yeah, I'm almost there. I mean, we are... Ooh, that's fancy. We're so close. And I'm really glad so far they haven't killed all my friends, so that is definitely a perk. Yeah, I'm getting so much lore stuff. Which is why I've mostly been focusing on doing the lore about like the classes in A Realm Reborn and such. So I'm not giving like really out of date information. Because for example, if I would do the timeline again with the Allegan Empire, I would I would this time focus more on the fact that like it's influenced so much by the Asians. So there's this big part of the lore that I would have done. So I'm probably gonna end up doing like timeline videos again, where we go through the timeline, but with all the current information we have. So I think that would be fun, but I'm not gonna do that until I've caught up with the story. So the lore and videos might be a little bit dull right now, but I still think they're like decent enough. At least I hope so. People seem to like them. Also, when I'm done doing, like, sometimes far in the future, when I'm done doing all the class quests, or playing at least through them myself, I would love to do a series which would just go about like what it means to be a certain class. Yeah, I'm leveling up everything. This is my job situation at the moment. I'm also doing these ones. It's taking a while, but I will end up having all the crafters and all the classes, like all the jobs, for the sake of the lore. It takes a while, but it's fun. So like it's a lot of work, but it's a lot of fun work. And I like that I don't have to have different like characters for it. I do have a second character for when I wanna delve into some side content. If I ever wanna do lore on particular side quests. Then I have a character that will not have played through the side quests. So I can do them at my own pace then. But on this one, I do all the side quests to just get all the lore. Ah, in Shadowbringers, all role quests must be done for the story to get together. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm probably not going to be able to get all of them up before the end of Shadowbringer, but we'll see. Right. I'm making sure we do the role quests on the streams because they are all quite lore heavy and interesting. So far we've mostly been doing the healer one, though we have done the kind of like ranged physical DPS. We've done that one. Do I want to stand in here? Why do I... Oh, okay. So this is handy because I can just follow him. So I know where to stand. I have planned for some things that I'm definitely going to play on the stream. The role quests are one of them. And then I'm going to do the Stormblood version of Hildebrand and also the new one when that comes out. So we will have plenty of things we have to do on the streams, which is going to be nice. I need this here. Hildebrand is amazing. I've played the Realm Reborn one and the Heavensward one, And they were so good. Ah. Oh, it's me who's dying. Haha. I should try to make sure that I am not just on the verge of death constantly. Right. See, so Irene actually talked about there was something familiar about this thing. I wish I knew what it was. It kind of looks like a biblical angel though. Though maybe a little bit too few eyes, but still. Oh, there's so many people. I get really nervous about this whole light business now. It was no problem before everybody started talking about my ether being changing and shit, and that's... Alright, let's do it. Fill me with light. Please don't let me turn into a light warden. Oh! Oh, that was unpleasant. That definitely was not good. We've taken back the darkness at last. It seems that Reen was correct. Thank goodness we succeeded. That was passing strange form for an ether. Yeah, it was. That was odd. That was really odd. Okay, so they just say that. Can I get you to say again? Because are you at all injured? Okay. I have just real concerns about everything that's happening there. Alright. Can I talk? Like, I should talk to them about, like, hey, that last one was more painful than they usually are. Like, that's new.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Nabatha Reng. But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hells had gone on.
Bad thing.
What indeed? At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable. Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
You can say that again. What the? Are you seeing this?
The sky. It...
Is that? Hey, he's still alive. I'm glad he got to live to see the night sky. That looks nice. Blue sky.
At last, night has returned to Amareng.
I do wish they would make this nighttime, though, as part of the cinematic.
We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
Uh-oh.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
Home to our dear Lord Vorthry, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
But isn't he then the Light Warden in that area?
As well he should. For defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host. There the fate of this star shall be decided.
Just if you think about like the logic of it, he controls the Light Warden, so we're like the Senators. So that would make me think he's the Light Warden. Don't know. It's not the moment Emmett Sells usually chooses to. Is this not the moment Emmett Sells usually chooses to descend upon us? Whatever will we do without his vain praise and backhanded compliments? I don't know. Once more shall the night share equal dominion over the firmament, and yet our travels are far from over. The end to light dominion over this world is fast at hand. Perhaps their ministrations were not as thorough as I thought, or perhaps I was a touch too reckless. Good news is, the fight seems to have cleaned your clothes somehow. Hello, Reen. If only I could have seen the look of Magnus's face when the night sky returned. They must all be so happy. But what about you, Melisty? Do you feel different at all? I feel in pain. We did it. We really did it. I only wish there were time to visit the inn. We can but hope the return of night has granted the residents some shred of comfort. They thought the world beyond changing, but today, I think we proved them wrong. We will fix this broken land, Melicity, together. Oh yeah, there was a bucket boss. With the water. That explains it. We're still in the ascent of nowhere, so we're gonna continue. Till we get back at least. Reen seems troubled by the sight of you. Are you feeling alright, Melicity? After you defeated the Light Warden, I could swear I saw its ether. Never mind. I'm still getting used to my powers. It's probably nothing. I'm just relieved I was right about where the Warden was hiding. The last one is hiding in Calusia, isn't it? I can't feel it from here, believe it or not. But perhaps we should head back to the Crystarium first? We have a lot to tell the Exarch, and I think we could all do with some rest. Yes. She sees it too, then. Yep. Istola. The last one hurt. And that makes me really concerned. Just saying. That feels like a thing to really worry about. Let's talk to Istola. I'm trying to find like a good ending point. Istola says he needs to speak with us. It sounded rather urgent. Yeah, let's talk about the fact that I am really screwed. The others are with the Exarch. Before we join them, there is something I wish to confirm. Tell me, Reen, have you noticed anything peculiar about Melicity's appearance of late? Anything at all? Speak freely, she won't mind. Well, since Minfilia bequeathed her power to me, I've been able to see the light inside her, though I didn't think anything of it at first. But after we defeated the Warden in Amareng, I realized something was wrong. You absorbed its ether, Melicity, and the light within you has grown monstrous. Then it is as I suspected. How are you feeling? It was unpleasant. It is unpleasant. Felicity, it feels like I have a glass breaking in me. I don't feel good. If not is done, this will only get worse. Reen, with the power of the Oracle, you have gained some measure of control over light, have you not? Is there anything you can do for her? Extinguish it is out of the question. Even at her strongest, Minfilia could only hold back the light. I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. Then we have no choice but to rely on Uriangers and his secret. If the next battle is to be the last, you may yet be able to play your part, but you will need all your strength. I will discuss strategy with the others and see that everything is made ready for our departure. You are to return to your chambers and rest. Until then, understood? Understood. Good. Whether you want it or not, you have most certainly earned some respite. Alright. I think this is where we are going to take a break this time. I think it's a good place. So, we are going to continue with this next Sunday on Easter. I will have some Easter-like glamour, probably just some cute dress, and Katla is going to be dressed up in her best Easter fashion. So, for now, just thank you so much for being with me. It was absolutely lovely having you all. I hope you have a lovely weekend and a week, and for now, I will see you next time. Bye bye!